So let's get back to it then. It's Factorio Space Age. A little apprehensive about resuming this. We just managed to clear the 8-hour challenge, and we did it in about 7.5 hours. That's pretty good. Now the 32-hour challenge remains. I got 32 hours to beat the entire game. That feels like so much time, but that's all the more reason I worry about becoming complacent, making tons of mistakes, wasting time, and ultimately wasting a large amount of my life on this game. The failure. I don't think I could live to it. Well, let's not fail then. Let's get back into it. So where we left off, we just launched our rocket, the Victory Snapper. There it is. It's not much. We're going to have to make it much. We'll get into planning and designing that ship soon. That won't be flying. That'll be harvesting space science for us. What I first need, though, is permissions, because I need to be able to craft again, because we have completed Lazy Bastard. So get rid of that. Lazy Bastard's off here, but we need to keep our hands clean, and we need that express delivery, which will always be breathing down our throats. What do I need to do? Well, here's the base. Here's our situation currently. Still a lot of biters around us, always attacking. We cannot kill them. The biters we can kill, but the biter bases, they must not be killed, because keeping your hands clean means our first biter base kill must be done with artillery, and we must research artillery from Vulcanus, which we are not even planning on going to first. So what's my order of business? What's my vague plan? I have been thinking about this between the end of last stream and now. I don't just jump into this with no ideas in my head whatsoever. I do have those thoughts with pictures. So what I'm going to need to do is prepare for spaceflight. Spaceflight requires a ridiculous amount of copper and steel to make the platforms to build everything on. I'm also going to need the stuff that that you put on it, little ore collectors, crushers, things like that. And those are mostly blue circuits, low density structures, and electric engines, none of which should be a concern. I'll probably just make the low density structures to demand, although automating them is another idea. The bigger idea is that I need to increase the base's output a lot. I think I need to double the amount that we produce, so I need to go and find myself some ore. There's coal here, but we need to go and get ourselves some more copper and iron, so we're going to drive around and search for that. Beyond that, there are a few things I need to automate, like defense. Defense is a big deal. I need to get roboports, robots, more flamethrowers, more of the doodads to fix everything, and repair packs, of course. And then beyond that, there's a bunch of things. I want some solar, I want some efficiency modules, I want a whole lot of things. So basically, I think it's going to be about 2 or 3 hours of stabilizing the base, upping production, and making sure that when I'm away from this place, I don't mind that it's gone to the dogs, so to speak. Oh, and we need more oil. We know there's oil down here. Oh, and we're not starting shortly anymore, are we? We know there's oil down here. I need to go and secure it remotely, so it's going to need its own robots and things, because our base is absolutely starved for oil. So let's get to it. Oh, I also need to sort out my research, don't I? Worker robot cargo size is nice, but the rest of the stuff is unfortunately just nice to have. What I need is to be able to work faster. And how can I work faster? I think my best way to do that is to get myself some legs. Fortunately, most of the way towards legs only requires green science, so that requires solar. That requires the modular armor, which I won't bother making. I want the portable solar panels. I want the legs. Actually, the legs come last, don't they? I want the solar panels. I want the personal battery so I can charge those while we're waiting. Then I want the power armor. And then I'll get the legs. The logic here being if I have 2 or 3 pairs of legs, then I'm going to run about 60 to 90% faster. That's going to make it a lot easier to service Nauvis as much as I plan to do. And I do plan to do. How good's the wood supply? It's too good. Plenty of forests even after I grenaded a whole lot of it. Once I have all of this, then we can get going on more research. And there's still a lot of research to do, but we must never research utility or production science until we have off-world science done, at least one of them. What else do I need to care about? Well, let's get going with the things I was just talking about. For one, I need to... Oh, I can craft. Oh, I can craft. Oh, that's going to be so good. This needs to be sorted out a little bit. I want more of this. Out of my way. Is that fine? I guess that's fine enough. I'm going to need a whole lot of steel backed up. Maybe I want more than that. Even more than that. Let's get quite greedy on banking steel, because it's needed a lot for space stuff. We're constantly under attack. Oh, even the flamethrower is getting damaged. Why are you not working? Okay, let's not worry about every little thing. I need to worry about the main things. One thing I do worry a bit about is copper. I'm going to need more copper. I don't think I back it up anywhere reasonably well enough. So what we're going to do is thus. Yeah, I'm not even using fast inserters here. This will do fine. And oh my days, look at this power. The power to just grab things and craft things. I'm a monster. Meet the cop. Who can't be stopped. I'll get that for making stuff later on. Right, I also want to sort out a couple of my buffers here. See these red chips? I'm going to need more of them. I'm going to need those for roboports, so let's actually bank rather a lot of them. And I'm going to need these for going into space and more launches, so let's have more of that. Where the heck are my chips? Chips are dying due to lack of iron. I can temporarily help that. Very temporarily. And I will. I'll help it the same way I helped the other thing, I think. Just store all my stuff for now. And let's go and grab some iron from the old base. Because those green chips gotta flow. I'm gonna need these sooner or later, so if I find any of these are no longer working, I just take them. Got iron backed up. Oh, got quite a bit of iron over there, but let's grab this iron first. More than I thought. Hand feeding everything. It's the soul of Jake playing the game. Nothing wrong with hand feeding. Hell, there's everything right with hand feeding. It got us this far. So let's first turbocharge this by slamming in 100 into each of these. That'll turbocharge us with hundreds of green circuits. And then I guess we can just keep it simple like this. Give me all of that, give me these, and just go bang. There we go. That should help out that at least a little bit. Couldn't help but notice that I have no green circuits being backed up. Am I going to care about that? I think I am. Even if it hurts a bit, I want those backed up. Maybe I don't need a metric ton of them, but actually I do. I want quite a lot of these. I even want to send those to space as part of my thinking. Something else I need to automate, flamethrowers. How do we get that in? Fortunately, flamethrowers use all the things the rest of this does. However, what the hell are you doing here? You're getting in my way is what you're doing. What was that stuff even meant to be? Not stuff I can make, that's for sure. Right, how does this work? Not entirely sure. Do you get that stuff fast enough? Yes, you do. Alright, maybe, just maybe, I can put you here. And then I can tell you to make Flammerwaffen. And then you're going to need quite a few things. Let's see what I can do here. All the other things are getting researched, which is very good news. It doesn't matter if it's slow as sin. There we go. Get your pipes. Get your engines. Get your... Oh, right, you're not getting engines. Well, now you are. You'll even get priority engines. How does that feel? And then I want you to deposit these into a little chest. A very little chest. And I shouldn't need a lot of these. Like 100 will be plenty. Because these things, they use a lot of resources, so don't take too many of them. Okay, so we're very slowly automating flamethrowers. That's fine. I would really like to automate efficiency modules and solar panels as well. Am I in a position to do that right now? No. What I really need to do is go out and claim some resources before the biters expand onto them, if they haven't already. Dude, where's my car? There's my car. Is it damaged? Of course it's damaged. Let's undamage it. And I have coal to fuel the thing. Okay, that's good. I guess we get out and we just go and explore as much as we can. And do I have pipes to claim things? I absolutely do. Good. In that case, let's head on out. Shouldn't have done that. Should have marked those for deletion. They would have gone away faster. I also want my car on my quick bar, so it's quicker to get to. And where are my bullets? There are my bullets. Get in there. I should really just get rid of this pistol some way, somehow. We good? Alright, we good. Let's go exploring. I want to find iron, I want to find copper. I know where there's coal, and I know where there's oil. We need to claim as much as we can. And oh, why did I have to drive when it's nighttime? If I get caught by the biters, that's going to make things very, very awkward. And those biters are already not very happy with me, are they? Yeah, how could this have happened? Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll drive and I'll look at the map later. I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't increase the brightness of my monitor. That's why it's being extra difficult to see what's going on here. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's much easier. Enhancing the brightness of my monitor to a staggering 20%, up from 0%. I spend just about every waking hour staring at a monitor, so I don't want it to be as eye-burning as it could be. You're on their planet, it's the other way around. Okay. Doesn't change the fact that everything I do is justified because it's me that's doing it. Ah, Jesus is going pretty badly already. Lots of biters all over the place. What is this, some kind of Deathworld? At least there are a few fewer rocks than I normally run into in this kind of situation. There's a promising opening up here. I am willing to grab my resources from fairly far away because with the power of roboports and the other thing, repair packs, I should be able to remotely up production without too many issues. I don't like that noise. I don't like that sight. Alright, at least we're exploring up north here. Certainly hasn't been a lot of copper on this map, has there? Ugh, it's a shame I don't have a mounted flamethrower to deal with big forests like this. Oh dear. Oh dear, yeah, go figure, they don't like me. Why don't they like me? This is becoming an episode. Hopefully I drop aggro at some point. Oh, jeez, there are so bleeding many of them. Well, as long as they don't come for me, I need to find some way to snake around them. At least I've already been across this path. Personal battery get. Alright, that technology is coming along rather nicely. Very quickly. Good sign that I made an alright base. Even more biters, my favourite. Ooh, copper. Right, copper is good. Thank you, Copper Barry. Forested, and forest is a pain, but I guess it blocks pollution. Iron as well, okay. So iron, copper, and coal was to the north of the base. And it's not claimed by biters. Well, let's change that, at least partially, by having me claim it. By just slamming some... What was that weird noise? It was like a slurping noise. Anyone hear that? It wasn't me, I swear. By laying down all this pipe, it makes it far less attractive for the biters to come here. And we can see on this screen, yeah, now it's gone red, and the biters will not so much want to expand there. Which is important. Is there anything else I need to look at and check? The coal. Oh, I should claim the coal, but I just went and encouraged all the biters to run onto it. They like this area, right? How about they don't like this area so much? I don't like them liking it. Just a game mechanic thing. If you've built somewhere, the biters are less inclined to expand into it. That's not to say they never will, it just lowers the odds. And I want the odds to be on my side. Thread the needle, or just get rid of the trees. The trees are in the burn zone anyway. Also, this is surely just going to get in my way if I don't remove it. Can already imagine a fighting retreat from the biters where I hit that rock and die. Because the biters now have big biters, and big biters are a big problem. Alright, well the coal is right there, and I really do need to claim that. For all I know, that biter right there is trying to claim it. So let's go away. The biters, they form little parties, that go over to these things, and then they lay down their little nests. That should help a lot. Alright, good enough. Now let's get back to base things. Yeah. No big biters getting in here. Right, well the power armor's almost done already. Can I get the gubbins for the power armor immediately? I need electric engines, processing units, and steel plates. I guess I could do that. Steel plates is something I can just carry on me. Electric engines we make over here. Yeah, I guess the pollution is aphrodisiac for the biters. They just love to expand and become stronger. Alright, I don't need a lot of these. Let's just grab some of them. Don't like my lack of space in my inventory here. But at least the power armor should increase it by 20? Yeah, 20 more inventory size. And we're not messing around with quality. We will go quality in this run. We pretty much have to. Okay, good. I have some of these. 100 will have to do for now. Alright, so I can make the power armor when it's ready. I'm going to need solar paneling. I'm going to need batteries. Shouldn't need a lot of batteries. A couple will do. So let's just grab those. Yeah, literally a couple should do. I need to automate solar panels and efficiency modules just to make the base, well, more efficient. Who would imagine that? Which comes first? Probably solar panels. Both of them, actually. They're both equal in value. Kind of. The problem is that's green chips getting annihilated. What is it for the solar panels? Is it copper plates? Alright, copper, steel, greens. Hey, we've got it all right here. Then let's get to work. I mean, should I need more than 4 of these? It's hard to really wrap my head around the numbers of these things that I'm going to need, but given my lack of resources, I think 4 will be just fine for now. And we can build solar now. We weren't able to before because of... Oh, why does this have to be where it is? Why does my base just have to come to an end here? This is awkward. If only I was a little richer in space. Alright, is there anywhere else I could build it so it doesn't... No, forget it. Just work around what we have here. Perhaps like this then. So out they go over to just one little chest here. Shouldn't need a ton of these, but they are good. Well, I can always change the amounts on this later. Dudunk. And then I need 3 goodies. I'm going to need a whole lot more of this. And then what is it they need most of? It's greens, of course. Everything loves to eat my greens. Uh-oh, now you can't get there, huh? That's okay. I was ready for this. And I'm still doing good on all those reds I made myself an aeon ago. Down it all comes, down it all comes. And I'm not really thinking about the long-term viability of my bus. I'm just doing whatever keeps things moving for now. Doopy-doop. Alright, exos are done as well. What goes next? I am going to want those worker robots moving at a reasonable speed. They are so agonizingly slow normally. I really want mining productivity as well to squeeze what little I can out of my my mines. You're telling me I haven't actually researched worker robots, or construction robots rather. That's a huge deal. That needs to get done. Yeah, because I need to build those, well, now-ish. I guess that's more important than the speed. At least I did a little bit of research on this without noticing before. I didn't want to, but I did. And then beyond that, I would like the inserter bonus, because my inserters are very slow, only carrying one at a time. Now they can carry two at a time for every inserter. And the rest of this I can worry about later. Yes, I see you struggling there, but don't worry. I've got all the power you could ever need. Speaking of all the power, give me all of those poles. It feels so good to be able to just craft things when I need them. Right, the things. Why did I not... I have no plastic, so I can't do any more. I can't do any red circuits, period. Right, we must get the plastic. It's of vital importance to the economy. Man, my bus sucks. Okay, can I get you over here somehow? What is this doing here? Oh, I think that was goodies for these, which I may need more of. Well, I will need more of, but we'll do that when I actually have the gubbins. Right. This won't even be the last of you, huh? Here we go. After watching 1,000 times Science Cosplay through, this research is so fat. Oh, you've been watching either Hendrix or Avadi, right? Yeah, not really interested in going slow. I don't really see what that adds to the experience. It's an interesting watch. Good to see how they figure that stuff out, but it's not for me. Right, I need a few things here, but how are we going to do this? I think I'll just do it nice and simple, like so. You there are going to make prod mod. I don't have prod mods. Oh, God. Okay, well, I need those as well. I want those for science. All right, that comes a little earlier then. Anyway, efficiency modules. Da-da-dun. And then I just need a few of these. Da-dun, da-dun. These I rather want a lot of. The efficiency modules I need almost none of. I only want those for my laboratories. Alright, the master of automation is here. Yeah, so there was someone in chat when I was playing earlier who says, oh, I've never used flamethrowers. Don't see the utility of them. I hope they do now. Turrets wouldn't deal with that. Well, gun turrets certainly wouldn't. But yeah, I am running out of time to fix the issues this has. I need to make those flying robot frames, which I never got around to. I also need to cry a little at my lack of assembly machines. Should I steal some from here? I don't need all this concrete. No, what I should do is actually just make the bleeding things. What does it take? Iron, gears, circuits, and steel. Iron, gears, circuits, and steel. And I got some circuits. I got some gears. I got some steel. But I don't have any iron. Have I been backing up my iron anywhere? Kind of. Good enough for me. Heavens knows I'm going to need these. There we go. That'll do. Don't like this lack of inventory space. Where's that power armor I was meant to be making myself? One power armor, please. I'm going to need those solar panels already. Hey, I got a bunch of solar panels. How many of these am I going to need? What's the grid? The grid is 6 by 8, so I'm going to need... I don't know, make myself 10, see where we go with that. And then I want 1, 2, maybe even 3 pairs of legs. Let's just prepare for the future. Looking forward to having that already. Don't like hearing all that destruction. Right. Why do I sound so panicked over virtually nothing here? What am I making? Flying robot frames so I can make robots. Which we did get researched. Good. Alright, where's flying robot frames then? Here's flying robot frame. It requires steel battery circuits, electric engines. That's electric engines and whatnot, so we just bring them over for that. Yes, combine all these. I don't need to make a lot of them, which is good. And then in order to make the actual bots themselves, we just combine that with either red or green circuits. Good. Very good. I'm sure this was the plan. I'm sure having more of these was the plan. Gun turrets get backed up by lasers at some point. I just don't like using gun turrets for perimeter defense in general. Do not rate it highly, personally. Right, give me a lot of those, please. Ah, crumbs. I'm not actually making them because I'm busy making all this other stuff. That's okay, that stuff will get made whilst I design the rest of this mini factory, if we can call it a factory. I don't need much of this. There we go. Please make me my frying robot frames. And then these... Yeah, I should probably automate this a bit better because I'm going to want it for science later on, but... no. Just no. Ain't happening that way, I guess. And those are going to go into a couple of... I guess there's a possibility that I could bring this thing further up. Wait a second, they need steel, right? This isn't steel. Because... What is it? Oh, because those are engines, they're not electric engines. The electric engines come up here. Right. Don't worry, there's a cool little trick. And I do like cool tricks. There we go. That'll get you your engines. Hang on, there's a cooler trick than that. By reversing you. Now we'll get engines and steel up here. Where's my power armor, please? Yoink. Love all that space. Augment power armor with a bunch of this. Batteries, legs. Okay, legs at the bottom makes sense. Batteries somewhere. More of this. What's with all this space? More legs. We love legs around here. I'm going to need a lot more portable solar panels. Oh, I'd love night vision. I hate not seeing in the dark. Oh, but I do love moving faster. How many more of these things do I need? Night vision here, I need 6 more of you. 5, 6. You tell me I didn't research night vision. That's exactly what you're telling me. Please, I would like to see at night. Won't that get fixed if the engines get depleted? Hold on, engines weren't what I wanted here. I wanted chips. Ah, jeez. That's what I get for not paying attention. Right, you go there and reverse. And then whoop. And then I'll get the steel over here somehow. Here's the steel. Alright, Matthew Steel, I need you over here. I feel like I was less wasteful with my resources when I was lazy bastarding. Actually, this is how I should do it. Just gathering up the fallen here. I feel quite bad about all the stuff that I'm not getting done while I automate this, but everything's still important. Doopy-doop. Alright, so... 1 and 1. 1 for making construction robots, 1 for making logistibots. We can have logistibots, nothing stopping us. The issue is making advanced logistics, is verboten for now. What just got researched, by the way? My night vision? I hope so. Night vision, please. Alright, that'll be made, but I need some stuff over here. Hold the phone. If I need chips, let's reverse this. You instead be the logistibot, because that way to get my chips, all I need to do Just change this around a bit. And you can grab that from there. I mean, it's a tight corner. Can you actually grab those in time? Good enough. Right, you're going to make me them. That'll work with that. If I get the reds down here... Wait, reds down here? How does that work? I don't need a lot of Logistobots, so how about I just make these guys on demand? My demand. Here are my demands. Take these red chips. Oh, I already had a bunch of red chips. And then go for that. Alright, we're almost somewhere. I'm also going to want roboports. I need rather a lot of roboports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's just make those, because I need this stuff ready to roll ASAP. Now, they need a lot of steel, a lot of reds, and a lot of sprockets. Heck of a lot of all of them. I'm not running numbers here, I'm just grabbing. Feeling grabby here. 15, 20... 20 surely enough. Let's do a bit of back-of-the-envelope math, shall we? 2 roboports cover 3 chunks, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Good enough. I'm pressing F5 with a bunch of things enabled to see different views of the map. When you see the red circles, that shows expansion behavior. We can, of course, see pollution, but you can turn on and off when these things appear. Right, so very, very slowly we're making these. That's good. I want my power armor with night vision, and there we go. Oh, it feels so good running. Almost twice as fast. 60% faster. We're very, very slowly doing efficiency modules, but we need to increase our... How many of these do I have, by the way? Maybe enough. I need to get pump jacking, don't I? Yes, I do. What do I lack for more pump jacks? More steel. Why is it always steel? Efficiency of the mind is more important than efficiency of resources or adaptability. I applaud the decision. I think being adaptable is the greatest thing you can be. How many of these do I need? Did I ever actually look at that oil? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means I want 18 efficiency modules. I have 21. And I want 9 pump jacks. I have 6, 7, 8. I have 1 pipe short. Alright, you're a pipe. Why do I not bank pipes? I thought I did bank pipes. I could have sworn I had a little pipe chest where I banked excess pipes. I imagine that? Well, whether I did or did not imagine it, we still need pipes, so... Wait, no, I did it at the end here. Of course. Too clever for my own good. Also, I'm going to need a lot of pipes to pipe back that oil. Also, I'm going to need a lot of pipe to ground to pipe back that oil. And that needs a lot of iron. Alright, I'll probably do that back at the old base, where there's still a ton of leftover iron that doesn't impact the rest of my production here. Oh, Hopiak says, hi, Jake. Oh, Hopiak, the one that said I didn't really have any chance at completing this. It's too hard. Oh, 100% on top of that. Oh, can't see that happening. Well, what do we see right now? We see the biggest hurdle cleared. Yeah, I'm going to need a ton of pipe to grounds. So I'll make as many as I can, and then still want more, obviously. Not that I'm bitter about your words. Why would I be? I'm too busy winning. Right, roboports. I might not have a lot of robots, and I certainly don't have any repair pack. Oh god, I need to fix that. Sprockets and other things for that. Do you guys have greens in you? You do have greens in you. Alright, then I'm sorted. Take this, make repair packs. Once upon a time I didn't actually have those. And then, I don't know, just take whatever. Make me these things. What do you mean that's not enough? Get to work. Just make me a fat stack of these so I have an initial batch to give to my little gub-gubs. Oh, and I'm going to need a few chests, if you don't mind. You there. I need this. Which needs this. Which needs that. Passive provider chests will do just fine here. God, that stuff eats up steel like nobody's business. What do you mean I don't have greens? Give me back my greens. Not that I need to do this in a machine. I can handcraft these days. I have the power. Good enough, although I'm getting full here. You're definitely a pro. Don't you forget it. Alright, so I want to cut this right as fine as I can, so that the robots have as far away to go as possible so they don't get burned by the fire. Does that cover it? Let's have a quick look. So if you're there... I need something to show the outline. Here we go. That does indeed cover that, just barely. Alright, now, before I even power these buggers, I need to set them up so that they are linked. And I have no problem destroying things that get in my way for this. Linked and as far apart as possible. Oh god, this place gets ugly, doesn't it? Playing right now is one of the only tracks I think are any good from the new DLC. And this is Fulgora's Ion Storm. Very intimidating sounding track, isn't it? Alright, please tell me that is enough upsy downsy. That covers everything. Maybe a bit too much up here, but we're going to have to live with that. And we've got to make sure they've all got power. This wall is the one that has been under constant attack the longest, so it's the highest priority to fix. Recht nu. Alright, good enough. I have none of these robot things, but what I do have are repair packs here. Take a cursory 100 of them. And please tell me you have at least a handful of flying buggers for me to put to work. You got 3, because I never actually told you to output them anywhere. That's beautiful. We obviously need to fix that right now. I don't like those noises. I could make these by hand faster than you, right? Yep, good enough. Don't make flying robot frames by hand, that's a fool's errand. Alright, here you go. Take all of these. Oh, at last. They're just going to go out and very, very slowly repair everything, but a lot faster than I could ever do. And even repairing walls is quite efficient on repair packs. We're not done, of course. I want this completely surrounding my base. However, and it is a fairly big however, roboports demand rather a lot of energy. This already looks like a good place to put down a solar field. So we're going to do it. I hope I didn't make too many solar panels for myself. No, I didn't. Okay. I really, really need to get that oil for the base. But the oil also necessitates me having some roboports and spare robots and spare repair packs. Well, you know what? If I can make some spare repair packs... Why is there a lot of do noises? 2 of my robots already died to the fire. That's a bad bloody sign, that is. Well, that's why I need to automate their production so that we can replace any losses. Flying robots aren't that expensive, really. It's just the frames are a pain to make, but if you automate it, it's fine. Yeah, that's part of the reason why we need them faster. Did I actually do faster robot speed? It's a little terrifying if I did, and this is just as fast as they can be. For now, it looks like it is. Don't like the sound of that. Right, so once we do inserter capacity, what is next? I do want and need circuit network. I will need explosives to ready myself for cliff explosives. I will want landfill. I do want stronger explosives, but it's not necessary right now. I need electricity distribution. Actually, that's a priority so that I can use the big power pole to bring power to the area down there, make it less likely to be ravaged by you-know-what. Alright, kind of stinks what they're doing to the wall here. Part of the problem is they're just... Oh, I think the problem is just timing, right? They had to do the big repair while all the bugs were coming, so they just got caught in the crossfire. I'm not too worried about that. Not yet, at least. Although if they keep getting ravaged, I am going to be concerned. I am a bit concerned here. What I could do is have this thing just insert into a roboport, but it's not currently making me enough. I don't like the fact that you are stealing them all. You're faster than the other guy. I don't actually need logistic bots right now, so here's what's going to happen. Not yet, at least. You have priority over these. How many of these do I need? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Alright, productivity is ours. I got so much crap in my inventory. I made more pump jacks than I thought. Can I go down and deal with stuff? Not without wall, not without roboport, not without a bunch of things. I need to actually make sure I have some of this stuff. Right, I need to dump some junk. Junk, junk, junk mostly, but I'll still need some of that for power poles. I love power poles. That frees me up a wee bit. Never liked logistic bots. They steal job from honest, hard-working belts. I agree, I like things belted over botted in general. Right, the electric energy distribution, as long as I have some copper, some steel, some iron, I should be okay building up things down south. I also need a lot of pipe to grounds, but I have a lot of pipe to grounds. Also need a bunch of pipes, which I will take right now. It's of vital importance that this oil gets back to my base as soon as possible. However, am I going to have a free route to do so? I just take it directly up. Hang on, if I take it directly up and across and I bring this out into a corridor, that's a safe place for it to come back. Alright, so just bring it straight up and we'll be home set. Alright, that's a good-ish sign. Bots are still going out and repairing. And we have a little bit of radar coverage now. Yeah, look at that. They get so roasted by the fire. I wish bots were fireproof, but Woob in their infinite wisdom decided they shouldn't be fireproof. I need a bit of a junk box right now. I swear I left some old junky boxes around somewhere, but old base feels like the best place to leave junk, because it's old. No one's coming back here, right? Grenades, ammo. Could I, for example, get rid of my pistol? I still like having that ammo there, by the way. And do I actually have any junk? So nobody needs all these engines, huh? But I certainly never need heavy armor again. Why do I have 3 labs? so much stuff I'd like to clear up. But the base is still under quite a bit of pressure. Just get those out of my face, because making these is still rather nice. Right, no more fanning about, I need that oil and I need it badly. It is probably the number 2 thing stopping base production. Number 1 being iron. Oh, right, one other thing that I want to give these poor suckers, in addition to a lot more repair packs, is they're going to need a source of walls. And what I can do to solve that is simply make these into passive provider chests, and now the bots will go and get those to grab the walls. Ideally, I wouldn't repair walls in the first place, I'd just replace them, but I need the repair packs to deal with my flamethrowers and pipes as well, and I don't think there's any way to make your bots only replace walls whilst repairing other things. Do I have enough of these to make a difference? You know what, I will actually put down a little bit solar first. Power concerns are not terribly concerning, but let's just lighten the load a bit. I'll just pretend that you're Gotlap specifically because I doubted you. Yeah, not to say I've never, ever failed Gotlap. I did quite a lot of attempts. Or I just slammed this down, no thinking. I did quite a lot of attempts on Factorio 100% in pre-Space Age. All but one of them failed, of course. And that one that succeeded, I'm a bit unhappy with because I did have to reload a save at one point. I was just slightly too late with my flamers and the base just got destroyed. Oh, I've got more. Good. More is good. But in all those attempts, even at the point of hand-feeding my red circuits, I never, ever failed Gotlap. And there's a good reason for that. It's because I'm too bloody good. What are you doing there? There we go. Now, what does this solar do? It might not look like much, but the big thing about solar is it's going to reduce the strain on my steam engines. That reduces coal consumption, and it reduces pollution from the boilers, and it reduces pollution from the miner drills. I hate removing these. I want to keep the old base, you know, old and left to rust in peace, but we don't have the We don't have the something for that. I want a few more walls. Copper's really dying as well, huh? Yeah, save scumming. I'm not a fan. Don't know how much of that we'll need, but we'll take some. So much damage being done, but whatever. The walls must hold. 37 whole construction bots. They'll take care of that part of the wall. I would very much like to extend that out right now, but I need that oil. Maybe I should do a quick check to make sure that the wall isn't, you know, on its last legs, because if any big biter gets in, I'm in trouble. I can't actually hurt big biters. I mean, look at this wall, barely holding. Yeah, this is a job for bots, not for me. At least I run pretty fast. Got a hand to this engineer, very talented individual that he is. Oh yeah, Cribbins, this looks like someone they're trying to get through. Look at that, they already got through here, and they almost got through here, right. None of that. None of that. Oh yeah, here as well. Good lord. Where else are they almost getting through? I really don't have time for this. Look at that. 30 odd hours going. It's disappearing on me. Oh lord, look at this! Maybe I should rethink my strategy and actually drag my defenses out here. That's another piece of missing wall. Big biters really do carve their way through walls, not as well as behemoth biters. How many roboports? I actually already have the roboports. Why am I fannying around on this one? This is blocking a whole lot of smelting stuff. Yeah, we can work around it. That smelting array is easy enough to rejig. Alright, like that, we almost have this wall taken care of. This forest might look mostly dead. Oh, right, crumbs. They're going to need some garbage place to store stuff. Alright, here's your garbage storage space, if you ever need it. Which you may. And I'm also going to need this powered. God, a lot of these already can't mine any more iron. That's fine, I'm going to need these later when I expand mining operations. Also looking forward to making these more efficient with efficiency modules. Gotta reduce, Hey, my wood. Gotta reduce my pollution impact after all. Alright, there, that should take care of all of that. Meow. Yeah, good enough. Okay, yeah, these automated defenses cannot really wait much longer. There. Shove it in the middle of nowhere. This is my job, not yours. Okay, it's your job. Am I willing to continue on and do the whole base stuff? Oh, they also want to build all of that, but they don't have the goods for it. Ah, crumbs. Well, listen, I don't actually want you building that, and I don't want to constantly be alerted about it, but I do want to expand this. You know what? Maybe I could just make the smelter array somewhere else, and then not worry about this currently. Don't take that away from me. Alright, yeah, we can worry about expanding this in the future. Another wall destroyed. And it's weird that a wall would be destroyed, considering, you know, I'm meant to have that stuff protected, but let's not worry too much about it. As your doctor, I prescribe more flamethrowers. I am automating flamethrowers. Hopefully they're actually being created. Yeah, look at that. I made 28 already, gobbling up my steel, and heavens knows I need that steel. Oh, one thing I wanted to do but have not done. See these electric engines? I actually want to buffer those. So here at the end, if we end up with them, please buffer me a good stack of them. The reason I like buffering electric engines... Oh, and please filter for only electric engines. I like sending electric engines to other planets so they don't have to produce them there. They're not difficult to... Well, they're not resource intensive to make, but they're a pain in the bum to make. Yeesh, this guy's going to have a hard time getting enough of these. Why don't I help you out there, buddy? Because I want those for my labs. Otherwise... Yeah, the red circuits just don't get produced because of no oil. I need to fix that right now. I need to bring with me roboports, repair packs, walls, power... Power, that's right. Maybe get 4 of these. I have plenty of small poles. I have plenty of pipes to ground. I'm not even keeping track of the research that's being done here. Landfill, belt immunity equipment. What a waste of a slot. I like it on Spidertron, but this thing costs 100 kilowatts, even if it's not working, which is ludicrously expensive. I am going to need accumulators. Yeah, I need those on Fulgora, and I'm actually going to need some of those made ahead of time. Ooh. Quality, it ain't quality's time to shine just yet, and it's certainly not worth that cost. Not even personal roboport's time to shine. I'm going to need this for Fulgora as well. That's good. We're making a good headway on the sciences here, but we're far from done yet. Think. What did I just say I needed? Need those constructor bots that I'm clearly automating well. How many we got? 50 will surely be plenty. 50 is probably too many. Give me 25. Sprockets, repair packs, circuits. Circuits are good. Sprockets are good. Repair packs are known to be good. And these are also known to be good. Alright, wow, that blue science is slowing to a crawl as expected, and it's all due to lack of oil. Do I have the gubbins to sort that right now? I better, because I'm on my way for it. Gotta be careful doing that, the bots might actually take that stuff away from me. Okay, car, it's time for us to move. Please take this and this. Hey, I got some of this. Take that instead. Makes you a bit better. I need power out there. So power gets dragged out first. I don't actually think I'll be attacked over there, so why don't I make a perimeter first? It's not like it takes me long to move around now that I've got several pairs of legs. Who put all this forest here? Very inconsiderate. Honestly, this is such a change from me. It's after the slow 1,000 time. Yeah, that slow 1,000 time does not appeal to... Oh, crap. That wasn't there before. Oh, that's complicating matters. That's such a small base. Was that there before? Alright, here's my proposition. Clear a bit of the way through here. Alright, well, I'm glad this is still safe, but it needs to be made safer. Ugh. Gotta be very careful not to get too close to them. They will easily overwhelm and kill me. Yeah, the neighbors sure don't look friendly, so I need to very quickly bring power over here, set up walls and a flamer so that when they inevitably get angry by all of my oil production, they just immediately get flambéed. And this is why I saved my... I don't need the car for this, I can do this on foot. That might not be true. That car is a good escape vehicle if things go very, very wrong. Let's have that available for exactly that. Can't shoot them with with solid fuel for some reason. No justice in this world. How would I kill a heavy biter if it ended up on my base? A big biter, I mean. I ain't playing Draken here. Pump jacks. Don't ask me how this is about to be designed. I'm just making this up on the fly. You can ask me in a few seconds what my logic was, but first I need to come up with the logic. Currently I'm logic gated. Well, we need a perimeter, that much we know. Do I do the flamers first and the perimeter later so I know actually what I'm working around? I think so. We may only brought 10 of them. How about we centralize these? Something like... that technically fits. Alright, good enough. Can't believe they're still breaking walls. I need to deal with that soon. Alright, that's all well and good, but we need power here. So, how's that going to be? This corner's kind of going to be free, so what I'll do is I will set up a redundancy line. Just in case one of these gets deleted. Alright, there we go. That way we have multiple ways in. Not that I trust these biters not to destroy everything. But let's just have this completely set up, like so. Then I'll drag this back. Biters don't tend to aggro on these unless they're really aggressive for some reason, which they can be. Biters can be real arseholes at times. I think we're going to have to bring it up through here. And then we're going to bring it directly up into this corridor that I'm going to make that comes along from the copper and iron from hither. Yeah, because this is going to be like belted along a secure corridor here. He claims it's going to be secure. It better be secure. There's no indication that the biters attack here much, so ooh, I don't like this. They do attack here sometimes, it seems. But they never seem to attack here. Good enough. Nearest power? Nearest power is miles away. This lovely pollution-absorbing forest. You literally picked one of the worst songs to keep. Wow, you don't like this one? I think it's a lot better than some of the other trash. You heard me, Petra. Crap. No, I said trash. Well, I mean both of them. I just don't like your music, man. Okay, so I'm going to need the fuel coming in here. And hey, would you look at that? This seems like a good position to bring it in with a pump. Surely I have some pumps to hand. I do. Wow, I'm surprising myself there. Alright, surely 200 odd pipe to grounds can't be wrong. It might actually save me some grey hairs by bringing the power out this way. I might want to reposition this soon, but not now, I guess. Yeah, my firm belief is that this is going to be a nice secure corridor in some far-flung space future. He doesn't know how to play the game. Oh my days, how much they improved this auto-dragging of pipes and belts and all sorts. It's miraculous. Remember the old cursed days? Couldn't do this? Having to figure out where in the world these pipes to ground are meant to go, especially when you do it in a forest like this. Let's not romanticize those old days. They were They were awful. But Jake, why do you use so many flamethrowers? Yeah, I'd love to see somebody else do this challenge, see some different ways of tackling these problems. It would activate my almonds in a good way. It is a grave concern that the biters could chew through some of these while I'm off-world. Very, very rare for it to happen. Biters just eating pipes in the middle of nowhere, but it could happen. And it's not like I can eliminate the biter bases right now. If that does, then we'll just have to accept that production on Nauvis slows to a crawl. But don't worry about defenses. The defenses will always hold. The defenses better always hold. Is that not far enough? Or good enough in some way? Apparently that's too long? I don't like that. Well, I guess I wasn't meant to like it. It's okay, we can add a pump somewhere along the way. Pumps, I don't think, create pollution. Maybe they do, because they do consume some energy. But that means we don't need to pump here. But I do need power flowing into these things, and I do need my defenses up and operational. Why can't I see this? I want you basically at that point there, okay? Yeah, that's about right. What happened to showing the gun turrets? Oh well. And you hit down to where? That's really hard to see green on green. I see. There then. Wait, but I need you out further. This whole thing needs to be moved down. Is that true? It might be true. I can move the wall down a bit, but not happy about it. I need this to actually protect you, huh? Right, how about there? Can you do that? Maybe I could reverse the direction of the flamers. Just not ideal now, is it? How's that? Pushes the north wall out uncomfortably far away. But overall, I think it's fine. Oh, that was fine there. Also, all these guys are touching, so one bit of acid on them is going to hit most of them. Potentially all of them. And I guess I can live with this. These guys need to be as efficient can be. To minimize my pollution footprint in this already quite dangerous area. And I need some power going. Doesn't really matter if it's neat or not, and it's not neat. And then they need to flow. And this also does not need to be neat, but as long as it eventually flows out. It's actually highly amusing that it has to flow through the flamethrowers to begin with, but that's okay. In the newest version of Factorio, pipe throughput is infinite. Unless I'm mistaken, which I could be. I've been mistaken on things before. Alright, there we go. But these aren't going to be doing a whole lot for me if I don't actually have a perimeter wall. This is obviously not in a good place. It will be moved. This is very obviously not in a good place. Can I move you? Oh, I can. Sweet. You don't like it. Why? Okay. There's this weird thing where if you copy a ghost and then get the item, it won't actually make you that item. Oh, hang on. It needs to extend out to here regardless, doesn't it? What if we just don't have you, right? No one's going to miss you. You're too far away. You're too inconvenient. You're an inconvenient truth. That, or I really do reverse the angle of these things. Now we can make do with one fewer. Not that I'm too worried about this end. I don't think that's where attacks would be coming from, but you never know when these biter bastards are going to expand. Yeah, the biters certainly have a keen appetite for pipes after all the feeding that I gave them earlier. Right, I like my corners to be a bit more corner-like. And this place has to hold for quite some time, so double walling's probably quite relevant. Just don't wall me in here, and we don't need all these excess pipes. Looking forward to piping this stuff back home. I should do that as soon as possible, like now, but... I'm not very satisfied with what I did with my pipe here. Ah, but maybe I don't have to be, because if I think the buggers aren't going to attack much from that side, then why don't I have it like this? It's all too long, they complain. Wow, lots of walls getting destroyed. How are they getting destroyed there? Oh, they're outer perimeter walls that don't get repaired. I see, I see, I see. That's fine then, that's absolutely fine. They're way out in the boonies, as walls go. Again, I prefer my corners to be a bit more cornery, because otherwise the little bit that sticks out in the corner sometimes gets aggroed by a single spitter on a mission to ruin your day by just constantly aggroing it, and especially if you have repair bots, it just ends up as a hopeless cycle that ruins all your repair packs for no good reason. Or so I choose to believe. Right, just power this pump somewhere along the way and we should be good. All this redundancy that I've built. For what purpose? Oops. The durability of this is rather important to me. Right, you there. You've got a job now. That job is to carry all this oil back home where I need it badly. The last thing I need to do is make sure this place has automatic repairs, because it's a long time before I can bring this into the rest of my base. So what does that mean for me? It means one roboport somewhere, anywhere. Maybe in the center. And then... I did bring some robots, right? Yeah, and I did bring some repair packs. Yeah, there, take them all. And there we go. You will repair my car for me. Very, very studious of you. Just in case, I'm going to give you one crap thing here. Well, not just any old crap. I'm going to give you this box. And this box has some odds and ends in case some small electric poles die. In case some pipes die, pipes to ground die. God forbid a pump jack gets destroyed. What else? What else could be destroyed and cause a problem here? Walls, of course. Take some walls. And I guess just in case, like if this thing goes down, that's a big deal. So take a couple of these, please. All right, good enough. And that should solve my oil issue for some time. Efficiency module? Wait, what? No, I'm not going to leave them an efficiency module. I guess if they're going to replace one of those things, I'd like to replace it with the efficiency module, but my efficiency modules are very important to me right now. I'm not going to leave one behind on that kind of what if. So yeah, my biggest concern is that the biters somehow aggro on these, which is part of the reason why I want to lower my pollution output. I don't want it spreading out so far that these guys get perturbed into wanting to fight me. Or my power poles and pipes. I like those things. There was a spare oil seep under the pipes you just cleared. There was, so I do actually want to maximize the amount that I'm getting out of that. Would explain why I have more leftover modules than I thought. At least when you have 30 hours, you can make these kinds of mistakes a bit more safely than when you have not got 30 hours. God's sake, out of my way. Damn trees. Damn pipes that I myself placed here. At least I'm not driving a tank. Tanks just destroy pipes on contact. I've built plenty of these outposts in my time, so I'm fairly confident that it's not going to destroy or not going to overly pollute the nest over there. It will almost certainly pollute it, even with the efficiency modules. Maybe if I really went tight on it. How many did we say we were? There were 9, and I'm ignoring one of them because it's just inconveniently located. That's fine, I guess. And it's all flowing, right? Yeah, they all appear to be pumping. That's a good sign. Dankeschön for pointing out the one I missed. Because I would never have noticed. I wouldn't have double-checked. I'm too busy moving forward. My strength is my weakness. Do you think the 40-hour timer will be close? Or is it a big undershoot or overshoot? I have no way of knowing. I've never done this before, you see. I've beaten the game, but it took me 222 hours. So maybe use that as a benchmark for how this is likely going to go. Back in time just to finish the last bit of research that I had going. I will want speed modules soon enough, but I need to think about things that I need now. I would really... Oh, uranium mining. I actually need that. I might not think it, but I do need that. We're too far away from having an inserter bonus here that matters. Projectile damage will matter soon, but not now. I will want advanced combinators. I still want my explosives to be a bit stronger. I need to automate black science. I hadn't thought about that. Let's just do some fairly basic research before that then. I will need these bullet shooting technologies, and you'll see why in like 2 episodes' time. It's nice being back in the base. Okay, well, let's continue and complete encasing the base in automated repairs. Oh, thank God. I thought that was down at the oil outpost I just made. Goodness, that would have been terrifying. So yeah, that thing you just made to supposedly save the base, it's dead now. You tried, but you failed. I think I can get away with just moving you down by 1. This is incredibly dirty, but when I eventually come back and make the real base, none of this will be preserved. I'll just leave it to rot somewhere. Well, where it's built, in fact. Hang on, I just had a thought, right? They could fly over here and get themselves killed, so I'm going to lay claim to this area with some good old pipes. Oh, yeah, do it there. Do it freaking there. Right, biters, do not pass, please. Although I should leave them some space to path between these pipes, otherwise they might start nibbling on them. There we go, now they don't want to move there. Yeah, because bots are stupid, they will happily fly over and kill themselves over enemy area. I don't want them to be stupid, that's my job. I'll rewrite it later. I think I write in the first place. You know, long ago, I didn't like typing on computers. I don't know if they still teach typing in school, but back when computers were relatively new and I had my Apple Acorn and my BBC, what was it called? A BBC Micro? It was a BBC something. Anyway, I really did not like typing. I just didn't like computers, period. So I wanted to... I'm just staggering these so that I can get as much covered with as few roboports as possible, but this is just slightly too wide for what I want. So yeah, I stuck to writing whenever possible instead of typing on a computer. Just didn't like it. But, you know, as with most things in my life, video games came along to change my mind. It's like, hang on, you can play computer games on a computer? Whoa, nobody told me about this. And then my fate was sealed. You know what that'll do? We'll just bring this up north like so. When I hold down right click to only carve up trees, I wish it wouldn't also remove my blueprint, because you have to step rather gingerly around that. That's amazing. Wait, are they missing robots or are they missing the repair packs? Oh, I was thinking about using this as a smelter area, and now I'm not so sure if I'm going to be building all of these. So I said I was going to take about 2 or 3 hours to build up the base, or at least to make sure it can tick along, and we have already spent an hour. I would like to build my space platform as well. How are we looking in terms of protection? This corner is just barely not seen to, is it? Okay, so we need to extend that out. Is it? Oh, it is seen to. Alright, there we go. The whole base is actually covered. That's good. Keeping it tight and trying to keep those bots out of trouble. No, wait a minute. Oh, that could have been bad. Does that mean I tuck this in a bit? Or do I put down another roboport just to cover it? I think I put down another roboport. I don't trust anything here. Alright, good enough. I've been enjoying Satisfactory on YouTube. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy. I certainly enjoyed doing Satisfactory. Famous Luddite hates computers. Reformed Luddite. Okay, I got 2 more of these, so I guess we slightly overbuilt, but only slightly. Alright, just need it to cover that corner. That corner does seem to be put under stress. But I do have it really rather ravaged with fire, so I think it'll be fine. I want to make sure I have more Constructobots around here. In fact, if I have 1 more of these, I can do a wee cheeky thing right here. I'll get rid of you. And put my Roboport right in a place that doesn't quite work, huh? Alright, that is good enough. And then I can do things like put you in here, but I can also set it up with a bit of logic. What's the logic? I don't know yet. It shouldn't work like that, though, should it? It should work more like... Oh, but if I'm going to do it like that, let's do it like this, then. What do you mean I don't have wood for this? I'm made of wood. And yeah, you can even strap this onto wooden boxes. Incredible. Right. Go there, go there, go there, go here. Get in there, get in there. Give me that and that. And all of those. And I don't care if you fill up that box or this box, that's all fine. However, I only want you to insert into here, redraw bot logistics, available logistic bots X. So when X is lower than 50, you can insert. And total, available construction bots is Z. When Zulu is less than 50, you can also insert. Of course, we seem to be very, very short on chips for some reason. How could this have happened? Constructor bots, go. More of you, go. Missing material for construction. How? You're telling me I didn't link all this up? Oh, right. I didn't link it all up. Well, that's a problem. How? I thought I had all these... Ah, wait. Ah, I see. You're completely out of power. And now that will come online and everything will be linked together and taken care of. Very good. We may or may not be losing time overthinking that, oh, Alpha's running his mouth before he's even thought about doing this. What a freaking guy. Okay, so iron is just completely dead. We need to fix the iron problem. However, I would also like to get my space thing going. There's a lot of things I want to get going here. How are we looking on efficiency modules? Terrible, and that's because of lack of green chips. Everything is stemming from the lack of iron here. I'd like to get my space platform going, which is a frustration, but I guess I'll do that after I solve the current crisis of production. Gonna need these. Which means I'm gonna need sprockets, and that's yet another iron addiction to feed. Give me some of these just in case. Give me sprockets, absolutely. That'll do, right. I'm going to need walls, I'm going to need flamethrowers. Fortunately, a wise man automated his flamethrowers earlier. Walls, flamethrowers, pipes to ground, pipes, power. So let's go and grab that stuff. By the way, it's not coal that's killing me, right? Not currently, but it's coming close to it. That coal patch is drying out like nobody's business. So I need to go and construct a wall here and bring it up over to here. So along, down, and along. It'd be nice to just do it cleanly along, but the spider base is verily in the way. I think sealing you off first is of most importance, and we already have the oil here. That's quite useful. All right, let's get to work. Why do I not have repair packs? Because I keep getting into my bots. And like children, they keep throwing them away. You disconnected the oil line by removing that flamethrower to put the roboport in. I completely forgot to replace that. I was planning on just moving it along. That actually means I've left a bit of a gap there as well. Whoops, and thank you. That could have bitten me in the bum in the future. Yeah, it was here. There we go. Keeps it reconnected. No gaps in this now. Okay, technically there was not a gap, but that would have been very, very poorly defended. As for whether or not the oil would continue to flow, who knows? Maybe we could know by staring at this. Alright, we are kind of slightly, more than slightly, we are backing up on extra oil. Good, good. And we do cracking. I even crack heavy to light, but I'll probably back up on heavy at some point. Not a big deal for now. It will be later, but for now it's not. And now we have construction bots, so I could always assign them to do things remotely, if I so needed. Power's holding. The roboport is still blocking the connection. It is. Oh Christ, so it is. Amazing. Alright, well I'm not walking all the way back there. Here's what's going to happen. Okay, I guess I will. I should put in some odds and ends and stuff for my robots, shouldn't I? Yeah, good thing we did the got lap another thing, because this stuff costs me time. And when I'm on Aquilo, having, you know, only 4 hours or something to set up all of the railguns and things I need to get to the end, then I will be regretting that. Jeez, how can these guys be hurting on... Whoa, hey, not bad. 40? You are discontinued. You're coming with me. 8% extra science. Pretty much for free. Well, on most of them at least. I'm sure that was part of Jake's improved base design. He didn't need chat backseating the oil pipes. This ain't a weekly one-shot and you know it, Alpha. Alpha's just getting premature jealousy from when he does his run. It collapses and dies, and he'll like, well, obviously Jake only won because he had backseaters. Tale as old as time. Right, how am I actually doing this? The southern wall will come out to here. I should consider how those flamethrowers are going to be coming out. Flamethrowers? So I've put them around here. Do the wall around here from that point. Alright, that works for me. And then I don't see a reason not to just drag it all the way over here. Obviously, it's more space for the roboports to handle, but fewer corners are better corners. That also gives me a little bit of an edge over here for flamethrowing, which is good. I like my extra edges. And I believe I somewhat had this blueprinted. We're not using any external blueprints. Anything I use, I have to design here and now. I was having a little bit of a crisis of conscience over that. I have built my own nuclear reactor, and I mean, how many times can you build a nuclear reactor until you're just doing the same thing over and over again? But even so, I think I'll stick to my guns on that one. This can just be a straight line, can't it? Not quite because of this. Does that mean I bring this up? I will be bringing it up, so let's not worry about that much. It's going to have to come out in that direction as well. But I find nuclear reactors kind of fun to design, so I guess it's no big deal. I may want another one here, depending on how corner hungry these biters get. But that's just a good reason to do it like that. Don't worry about the trees, they're surely going to be helping us out. You just got to believe. I dread building spaceships over and over. Only so much novelty one man can have doing that. I'm a little torn on that. I spent some time looking at spaceships and working on designs, but there's only so small and budgety you can make one ship. This is definitely a good case for using some of these. Why is the oil unhappy? Oh, I extended my pipeline yet again. Alright, and that's because of this, isn't it? Okay, in that case... Not entirely sure I'm happy with the implementation of the pipe length thing, but it's still a whole lot better than the old system, so I better mind my complaints. Land on the land. I don't know why that came to mind, but it did. This is where I'd love a setting where when you're dragging a ghost, only drag it over its own ghost. You know, something like doing this but holding down shift or alt or something so that I can drag the pipe to ground without interrupting my my other ghosts. That would be great. Right, to protect the forest, one must destroy the forest. I should have done that before I put down my own... whoops. My own stuff. It's alright, easy fix. Yeah, the whole pipeline thing must fit inside a 320 by 320 square, and that's all there is to it. Simple as houses. So is this coming down a bit? Is it as simple as that? Or do I just not have this come as far down as it's going? There's not going to be attack from here before I fix this. I'll believe that. Alright, that's almost one side of this done. Partially done at least. It's very important that this production can continue unmolested. Because we're going to be away from Nauvis for quite some time, and during that time I want it to defend itself and keep production going. After all, we're going to have space science brought back here soon enough, and that needs to go together with other sciences we'll be bringing in from abroad. Why are you not getting anything? Because this isn't built yet. Alright. I do still need the upper wall done here, though. Kind of regrettable. I do not have a lot of space for this little avenue. But I gotta make do with it. How much space can I spare? Virtually none. Okay. Good to know. Couldn't I just do it something like this? How many problems am I making myself by doing this? I'm eating a lot of pipes to ground, but that's okay. This corridor doesn't need to be very wide to begin with. All this manual building, you might think, get some bleeding bots to do this for you. Well, production at the base is almost dead due to lack of iron, which I'm very slowly working on. Wouldn't it be cheaper to just connect it to the existing flamethrowers? In terms of pipe to ground, yes it would be. In terms of thinking about design and actually removing bits and bobs to add them in, also, yeah, probably. Yeah, because I'd save on this, wouldn't I? I'd just bring these back and link it up a touch, which means I don't need these parts. Alright, well that's good to know. Not too much of a risk of destroying everything in Hellfire. Oh, we're into the ravaged part of my walls, which means I need to go and get more. Dun, 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 which means this also needs to be brought up a touch. Up to this point. It's getting a little close to that biter base, but I think we'll survive. You can make every pipe to ground joint without a flamethrower. Just a thrower in the other direction. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about here, but I'd rather... I don't want to pull these back, basically. So, what do I do in this case? I do something like that. Is he even connecting? It's hard to see. I guess now it looks something like this, right? Not the nicest looking thing I've ever built, but when is it ever? Ah, of course. Well, you're going forward a touch. I hope this doesn't ruin anything. There's the oil. Something ain't right here. Do these ghosts stop the flow? Wow. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I could just imagine a ghost and it actually stops the physical flow? Bizarre. I'm so glad I built so many of these pipe to grounds now. So in the far-flung space future, we won't care about all this nonsense because we're going to go out and trash all those nests. But that time isn't here yet, so we have to make do with what we have. What I need, though, are more walls, because I ran out. This will hopefully do us for now. I'm also going to need a ton of miners and a ton of efficiency modules for those miners, but the efficiency modules are blocked by iron right now. Not terribly much I can do about that. I'm also very unhappy at the exposed underbelly of this little corridor, but again, needs must. Gosh, I hope I'm pretty fast on the other planets, because this is going slow, man. It's almost been 10 hours since we started. It's been 9 hours and 3 minutes. Yeah, some corner this is. Bring the coroner. Well, at least I'm going about twice as fast when I move. That feels a whole lot better. What happened to my research? Oh, black science. I never automated black science. Ooh, I was meant to do that. But not before I improve production stuff. Alright, all the red and green stuff that I can do. We're almost gated by black science. That's troubling. Mining efficiency is probably the most important thing out of all of this. Look at how dry this is. It's all due to lack of greens. I can slightly turbocharge my greens with a good old hand-feeding meta. But it's only slight. What did I come back for? Walls, I think. Keep moving, keep grooving. Yeah, I saw a little stain of copper I could have gotten there. Is there a way to see how many repair packs you actually have within the network? There we go. I'm not too concerned about wall production eventually running out. I'm pretty sure I have more than enough for all my my needs here right now. Just going to tell them to go and repair that for me, and then maybe even disassemble it for me. 25 flamers, that should be plenty for what we have left to do. What if it's not, though? What if it's not? Well, then we'll grab a few more. And these things are going very slow due to lack of steel. That's to be expected. Jake's getting older and wiser. Well, what are you getting at here? I feel like that's a bit of a disingenuous claim. I don't trust that number of roboports. I want a few more. I have a lack of reds and probably steel. At least I've got a lot of steel backed up. I'm going to need a ton of that for rocket launches and such. And sprockets. Yeah, I'm always short on sprockets. The iron hunger is real. You know, even when I get this stuff, I'm going to need to improve my smelter array. feeding into this isn't what's needed, although there is a bit of lack of production here. I need a second smelter array set up for more of that, which means a whole lot more stuff being made and built and taking up time. I wonder how sad I'm going to be that this is just single walled. I can double wall it in the future though. For now, the important thing is getting production going. Don't even need the copper actually. I won't even bother mining out the copper for now. I'll mine it when I need it. And when I need it isn't now. Whoa, I actually ran out of power for my legs. Look at me going down to a crawl. No. Alright, maybe this time. Build up the firewall, or the fire break. Before you have your walls up to destroy. It's getting awkward, man. This is kind of where I wish I had, well, a number of things, including personal logistic bots. I'm sure sometime in the distant space future I'll have that. Yeah, because the bots would clear out the trees instantly. I wouldn't need to spend any time cutting them. But there are a few problems with that. The bots would cost a lot of energy, which I can't really supply just based on my crummy amount of solar panels. I could handle a few bots, like 10 or 20, but if I make them do anything hardcore, we're going to be in trouble. It's more a job for bots that I put into a roboport. 30-hour timer's coming in fast, so please don't stress me out with that. It's run stressful enough already. I am aware of that timer. The sooner I have Nauvis taking care of itself, the happier I'll be. Of course, I need to do a lot of space science production. Once I have this flowing, I think the next thing I'll do is set up my space platform for the production of space science. It's rather important. Yeah, let's not keep this complicated. Just drag the same wall out in the same direction. No. Would you redo the challenge if you run out of time? Probably not. I'll leave it up there for someone else to absolutely style on me. Because remember, one of the main reasons I'm doing this challenge is because I want to see it done. They are out of repair packs. Oh, golly gosh, that's not good news. Well, they survived without repair packs for a while till now. I guess they can continue to survive. I need to just automate repair packs. Not a difficult thing to do, I just haven't done it yet. Alright, how long until this tells me that it's too long for the fluid network? It doesn't. Excellent. Oh, please tell me this is not too wide for one roboport. It is not. Oh, thank God. Right, just a single bunch of roboports working their way along here. We'll keep it all tickety-boo. Oh, that's just glorious. Although this is probably not enough of them. Why do I have so few of them? I thought I'd got goods to make more of them. Oh, God, well. Bring on the sprockets, I suppose. setting up my mining array here is going to be another work of art. But like I said, copper comes last. We're much more concerned about iron. I'm also really concerned about getting this protected in case they come along here. I do need to flamer wall this up right now. Matter of gross priority. Wait, what? I don't want to see the log net. It stops me from seeing how well these flamers cover the wall. Alright, perhaps I start with this then. Yeah, it covers it well enough. Yeah, this is where the people that focus bots are probably going to be getting way much time on me, but it's not a race. Well, it's only a race between me and the game. I don't care how other people do. In fact, I want to see other people do this and do it better. So I have much to learn. And that corner is not very secure. Although, I guess it's secure enough. Just don't leave it with a pointy out corner for spitters to aggro on, and it's relatively okay. What pipe to ground? Ah. Betrayed once again. Yeah, so forest's good. Building and forest bad. Mixing defenses and smelters, potentially also bad. Bearing in mind, I also need to do this to get the coal, and that is concerning. I don't think I can afford to just ignore the coal. We will need more coal, because coal is plastic. And power. Let's not underestimate the impact of that. Okay, there we go. I think that works. Oh, barely had an hour to launch, so it was close, says Alib, who I assume is talking about their own run of this. Oh, I definitely need to fire break that. I was actually trying to find, again, another run like this. I went onto YouTube to look for runs, and it was like, ooh, somebody's got this done. They even said it was easy. All right, let's check it out. First thing they do is they look for a map and then they set all of the resources to 600% on everything. Oh, my days, I was sickened. Can't believe I wasted my precious seconds loading up that video. I don't trust that not to become a fire hazard. I mean, play the game you want to, but I want to see this done legit. Right. Yes, legit for my concerns of legit. The only ones that matter. I need to bring the power over here to power these things up so we can automate repairs, but at least the defenses are there. I really shouldn't have you there because you're just going to be spit fodder. Come on, Forest. Please stop blocking me. Already can't wait to get the mech armor, so we don't care about such trivialities. Alright, so I need to come over here with a bunch of stuff, including repair packs. Alright, these also need to go. From the creator of the No Rule Against Cheating comes changing game settings in a way that's compatible with achievements. Just isn't sporting. It's not what I want to watch, and that should be everybody's top priority. And they can enjoy it all they want, but consider my enjoyment. In case there are any Germans watching, I am of course being coy here. Always got to worry about the perfidious German. Right, I need a lot of some stuff, including transport belts to bring this back. Am I made of sprockets? No, I'm not. Alright, so what am I doing? I'm going to make sure the repair packs... I'll finally just automate the repair packs, even though they cost something I don't really have any of. Wait a minute. Okay, good. I'll put a redundancy on you just in case, even though it chokes on that point. Oh, already they're attacking here. I am popular with bug kind. Now, biters on 600%. There's a run I want to see. 100% with biters on 600%. I also would like to see that, but I'm not entirely convinced it's possible. Another junk storage chest, because I got too much junk. I need a bunch of you, please. And I was saying I need to automate repair packs. Now, it's best if that's done within the logistic area. I need sprockets and I need circuits for that. That's sprockets and circuits, but it's outside of the area. But do we care? No, we don't. Gonna put you there. Gonna power you. And why do I feel like this is overkill? Alright, here's what I'll do then. You no longer do that. You are now on making me repair packs. I think 2 of these is fine for green science. Yeah, it is fine. There we go. Might be a little slow, but at least it's automated. I don't believe that. Make it a little faster, please. Alright. With that, solving the problem of repairs. Are bots flying over to it now? No. Maybe there weren't repair problems. What else am I trying to solve? I need some robots, which I have. I need some of those repair packs myself. For which I will need, you guessed it, greens and sprockets. I think part of my problem is you keep hoovering up all the some of the greens, so get away from that. I need a whole bunch of electric mining drills and a whole bunch of transport belts. And that's going to require yet more sprockets. Not those, mind. But it's really nice being able to just craft things again. We are no longer a lazy bastard. You know what? I'm inclined to agree with you, Alpha. This song blows. I thought it was alright. But the more I hear of it, the more I don't want to hear of it. There we go. Just make me a metric ton of transport belts. I have some, although potentially not enough, mining drills. And I'm almost certain that I don't have enough efficiency module. Whoa, that made me worry. It's a start. Not as awful as that Cancer Star Sector music, but I know. Don't need to be reminded of that. How many of these do I have left? 3. 3 isn't enough to cover all this. Can I make more? Yes and no. More no than yes. There's a reasonable chance these Constructobots are going to be idiots and fly into biter problems. Like a very, very high chance. But I need this stuff automatically defended, so I have little choice but to build these up here. All this research being done rapidly, I'm not even paying attention to what it is. Belt immunity equipment. Right, can I cover the rest of this without extending out further? No, I need one more of you here. Yeah, okay, well. Let's prepare for that far-flung future with you here and one of you over here. And at some point we will have those built, probably on the way back. And then as for you guys, take these, have that, and get all this repaired, please. Jeez, it's going to be popular for the bugs. Kill the hegemony. No hegemony, no music problems. Yeah, it's just a mod issue that I need to fix. I was under the impression that it was just a good music mod. It was recommended to me. I didn't think I had to take the required classes to make it work for me. Right, so I don't have a lot of electric mining drills, but I got enough. And this is a pretty rich patch, so let's just make use of it. What's my mining efficiency at? I think it's 20%. Now we'll just mine the center of it, because I want to exploit this as much as possible. I'll keep some of this, it's still good for hoovering up disgusting old pollution. No, not like that, like that. Yeah, rich patch, this should last me a good long time at least. And we're out already. Okay, well, it was somewhat expected. And don't you start up just yet. I need to do this. I don't have enough efficiency modules to be given each of them 3, but giving each of them 2 is more efficient. Because if you put in 2, it drops down to minus 60% power consumption and pollution. But if you put in 3, it goes to minus 80. So that final one isn't quite worth it. You're losing 10%. 60% will do us fine. For now. I definitely want better. Wait, why did I put you here? You're not meant to be here. You're meant to be here, I think. Yes. And no, we don't have the budget for red belts. Red belts cost too much iron, and as I have been laboring over, iron is our primary concern. Belts are a little easy to destroy. Let's bring them over here. And then bring them down and along. At least space for wall and wall. Although I don't particularly like that second wall part. Let's do it like this then. Hoop. Don't like the wall being adjacent to the... You need to go there. Yeah, wall being adjacent to the transport belt, because the wall could take a shot and then the transport belt takes the damage. Obviously, this could be a lot better, but it ain't. We don't have time for better right now. We only have time for done. I can't believe the amount of time this has taken me. 3 hours was like the upper part of what I thought this might take. And this is with being able to handcraft. Oops, too far out. And I haven't even built the smelter array for this, which is similarly concerning. You think launching the rocket solves all your problems? Think again. This ain't 1.0. And because of a little added rule I put in, we can't just abandon base and do everything on Volcanus, which I absolutely would do if I was just looking to get the win and nothing else. But the problem with Volcanus is that Deathworld doesn't affect it at all, and I don't think there's any slider you can do to make Volcanus more Deathworldy. You can't make the whatever they're called, what are they called? The destroyer things. Completely forgotten their names. The demolishers, that's them. You can't make the demolishers more demolishy. So what I would normally do is just set up all science production on Volcanus, even importing the science there. But yeah, that just wouldn't be sporting, would it? Alright, good, I've got you now. Wait, I thought I've got you now, I haven't made them yet. Can I stop this? Sure. There. Alright, well at least that's iron back to base. And like I said, that's our biggest problem to solve right now. My only major quarrel is my total lack of morals. But also my lack of iron. And that should automate the defense of all of this. Alright, now, smelting time. I just need the same smelter that I have, but again. Ooh, but I need coal over here. Oh, the hunger for the coal is absolute. Do I extend this up and just grab this straight down? I think I might. Just if I just grab this coal and put it straight into here, straight into Smelting City, that should be okay. So we just do this again. Yes, I can make this work. Let's not kill all those trees though, shall we? Yeah, that's fine, because I just need to reverse some... Yeah, that's fine. Just need to reverse some of the directions of these and we're fine. The coal will likely come in this way, and we know that the iron ore will come in this way. Wait, what if I want to expand this thing? Nah, forget it, it's never going to expand. What if it will? Then it's easy to get rid of the labs. The lab setup is pathetic. Plenty of power poles, plenty, kind of. Oops. Maybe I do want that belt immunity equipment after all. Don't need these pipes. That's a relic, a legacy. Wow, I still have some of these? I'm surprised at that. Oops. And now I don't. Such a horrifying music this playing. Really is there to make me almost panic. Once upon a time we had to have strict no panicking rules in this chat because people would love to yell panic all caps or think they're being clever by yelling picnic instead. Would often happen if we got declared war upon in Europa Universalis. And such memery I was keen to clamp down on. So I did. How are we doing on inserters? Badly. More inserters, please. I'm also going to need more of these long-handed inserters. And I don't think that was enough long-handed inserters. Wait a second, I don't need to make these. I already automatically make them. How do I get rid of everything in the queue? Cease. I said cease. How could I forget that right here, I already bank a ton of them. Let's not waste our time. These I don't bank, however, so please make me these. And chat is serious business today. Good. Love serious business. At least this is relatively quick and easy to set up. Again, it would be so much faster if I just had a setting to only place these down where there were ghosts. Woob, please, what are you playing at? Time will tell if I need to actually improve my copper production. Probably do. Do I have the bricks to make more of these, by the way? Yeah, maybe. You might think, but Jake, your bus isn't set up for 4 yellow lines of iron. Are you going to perhaps introduce red belts? No, what I'll do is I'll plug these in accordingly. For example, I know that the sprockets and the iron gear wheels can already eat up two fat lines, so that's okay. Does it really matter where these go in? I don't think so. Just bring them up. Still have some of these to ground, which is handy. Oh boy, I'm making a ton of those, huh? Okay, well, while that's going on, I need to consider how this coal gets in. Do I temporarily bring in not that other coal? I think if I continue to plug this, I'm going to run out of coal really fast. Some of them are barely working, but even so. I think for the sake of getting production restarted, though, I should bring over this coal. Yeah, until I get the other better coal, that'll do. Alright, so coal is priority going to the old stuff. What the heck is this line, even? You, on the other hand, are coming with me. Through the freaking trees? Oh, I don't want to. I just said I don't want to kill all these trees. Oh well, bye trees. Huh? Oh, I don't actually have any of these. Amazing. Where'd they all go? Screw science, we hate science. Besides, this science setup is surely not long for this world. Have you heard of Shenzhen IO? That's a Zachtronics game, is it not? I don't think I played it, even though it was recommended to me. What I instead did was I played Kaizen, a factory story, which is pretty good. I did a weekly one-shot challenge of it, no less. Alright, change my mind. This one's indeed going in this direction. Change my mind, I take it back, erase and rewind, because I've been changing my mind. 2 things are missing from construction. What? Why a... Did you get destroyed? It must have, right? There's no other way this thing would be lacking that. And you did have to replace it. Oh, that's a bad sign. How in the world did that get destroyed? How? You got all these repair packs? What happened? I don't like the sound of that. I don't really have the time to fix it. There's a single biter corpse there. How? Did the fire somehow hit that? Maybe I need to build that wall out a bit. Did I give you some walls, by the way? Please build that out. And remove that. Weird. Oh, that is unfortunate. Stone bricks of all things. Well, let's not worry too much about that. Let's worry about powering this thing on. From all that power we have. Alright. There she goes. Now, how does this join the Grand Collective? Joins it a lot easier when I have more of these to ground. Kind of running low on splitters as well. Yeah, save your precious splitters, huh? As we have pointed out before, we care little for the ways of science. I got plenty of those. Don't particularly need more. No, not that. I think it's whenever you're in a forest it makes those scary forest beast noises. That was so much effort to do, frankly, very little. Necessary, but still not that much. And I just want to plug you into here, really. Crazy, isn't it? All right, there we go. That should augment very nicely my stuff there. I need those bricks, by the way. And that thing is going to keep bothering me, isn't it? No, no, just produce full pollution, as if we don't care. Right, so most of the production problems should be solved. I'm very soon going to find that I have a copper problem. About those bricks, though. Still need one more of those, and I'm going to need more for the inevitable copper additions I need to do before I can properly fly away. Otherwise I won't get LDS done in a satisfactory way. Don't worry too much about this is fine. Right, more of you, and then you're short on steel, right? Always where? 10 stone bricks needed, 10, 20, 30 of them. I just make a whole bunch more, because I actually think I want to take some of these to space, as bizarre as that might sound. Yeah, 71 of them. Can't go wrong with 71 of them. Maybe I could, if I tried really hard. What happened to all of my science here, by the way? Oh, Lord! Whoops! I was wondering why green had stopped entirely. It's because I'm actually depositing those repair packs. Don't want to be doing that. Not at all. Where's one of my junk boxes, by the way? You, junk. Take more junk. Eat my junk. Alright, what now? I think I need to take a moment and just think about what I'm doing right now. I do need that coal, otherwise I'm going to run out of coal. I do want to add more of my solar, and I want to automate black science, and I want to set up my production of space science. Could I do the space science first, or do I need to automate some other stuff? Because that space science is blocking me from interplanetary travel. And now at least some stuff should be producing to a degree. Going to augment my solar, and that's still not enough to do any vast amounts of improvement to my miner drills. Need a lot more of those. Flow, my green chips, flow. Well, at least half of them are happy. Don't like the fact that you're kind of backed up there. And I can improve this. Just get that in there. Could I potentially need a bypass? No, I think it's just the fact is that I have plenty of iron now, which is a good situation to be in. This is definitely not proper, right? This could be a lot better. It's going in there, but it's getting a bit clogged because half of it is going away there and only half is getting in here. This is messed up, by the way. Really significantly messed up. But the fix. Oh, my hideous spaghetti. I'm only making it worse. There we go. Let's have it be worse. And now I'm missing some whoa. That's not allowed. How have they not been keeping up on repairs on that wall? Did I not give them repair packs or something? They do have repair packs. I guess it's just the power of the big biter. He's a powerful guy. Alright, have a bunch of walls if it's that much of a problem for you. You're leaving this planet anyway, yeah, hopefully, someday. Maybe the clue here is that I simply don't have enough flamethrower. How did you have flamethrower? Oh, I accidentally left them. Probably an accident. Yeah, well, if they want to come here and burn themselves to death, they're more than welcome to it. But yeah, this seems to be a danger point, and let's take care of it. God, the day when I can come back and just eradicate these biters is going to be a glorious one. But like I said, we need artillery for that. That's part of the achievement. Not because I can't handle them without artillery. I'd be happy dealing with them with a shotgun if I could. Alright. What was I just trying to do before I got horribly distracted? Yeah, man, those big biters are getting serious. This is where having lasers would be handy, but I just don't have the production for lasers. We've got to make do with fire. But we know that much. Right, all this stuff is being produced. I was probably about to go and add to my solar so that I can hopefully deal with some of the coal, and I need to expand into more coal production. Already spent 2 hours here. If I expand and get the coal, automate black science, and... It's a bit too much of you, huh? Well, we're at the point where it is just black science that we need. I also need to actually mine some uranium. Yeah, so that I can research nuclear power, which is a big deal. Alright, in that case, I need a barrel or two. Just one barrel actually will do. One barrel, please. And then I need to go to my sulfuric acid. Which is right here. 1 barreled sulfuric acid, please. Beautiful. And now, do I have any spare mining drills? I have 2, apparently. Could I get a lot more of those? Yeah, it cost me sprockets, but that's fine. Fortunately, the base... This wasn't really part of the plan, but the base included this. It's okay, though. The thing I just have to do is just pretend that I'm mining the stuff out. For that, I will need you set to emptying the sulfuric acid right in here. You're both going to need some power. Of course I brought power up here. Why would I not? Hooray, it's done. Don't keep doing that. There's no need. I'll just leave that on the ground. No, I won't. Don't leave rubbish lying around. Here you go. One chunk of uranium. And with that, I can research nuclear power. Why do you think I'm researching nuclear power, by the way? And it's not to produce nuclear power. So why am I researching it? That's a quiz for those of you at home. Personal reactor. Tempting, but no. Actually would be quite nice, but it's not researched here. But maybe you're thinking I should get this. The reason I can't do it, though, is utility science is required. It's because Oppenheimer is your idol, says Brian Blessed. And Brian's maybe on the money, but maybe not. The reason is it unlocks the steam turbine, and I am going to need that. That's going to be of vital importance over in Fulgora. I never got around to actually laying down the solar, and for the love of God... Yeah, now we're starting to see the lack of copper. So I need the coal, I need a little bit more smelter array, I need that copper doubled, and then we should be in a relatively good position. Relatively. After that, I can start making things a lot more efficient, and that will reduce the biter attacks immensely, getting my mining drills and everything else to run efficiently. Will lower the pollution cloud, and that'll lower the intensity of attacks, and that will all be very, very good for me. Why? $144 was 144 times 60. Yeah, it's almost 10 megawatts of power coming out there now. Handy. 10 megawatts? That sound about right? Screw it, don't have time to run the numbers. What I need to do is claim this coal before the biters get the same idea. For that, I'm going to need yet more flamethrowers and yet more wall. Glad I got the extra legs for all this running around, but legs don't last forever. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Just give them all to me. You know what? You should absolutely be a provider chest, just in case I somehow break a flamethrower and need a replacement. There are a lot of things that I need to turn to provider chests. There's so much I want to do, but I don't have time because I've got all this building work to be done. Get me those walls and get me that coal. Right, we bring walls. Oh, I'm out of pipe to grounds as well. So much stuff to do. And yeah, the walls die, the legs die. They die especially fast during nighttime. Anything big happened in the last hour? No, just, well, I doubled my iron production. That's big news, right? Poor struggling copper. And pipes to ground need pipes. Don't waste my time producing pipes. That's what this thing is here for. Is that going to be enough? I'm inclined to believe no. But for more, I need more iron. Good thing I buffer iron, right? Now I'm out of space for more of it. But hang on. If I turn off my personal logistics, I can put these things in a trash slot and the logistibots won't get it, so it's free inventory space. Northrex says hello, well, welcome. But not to City 17. I hope not. Running marginally faster now that it's daytime, my little leggies can keep going. Oh god, it's still the psalm for the biters over here. Starting to think I should make a rocket launcher or something just as a just in case. You know, the big biter gets through, I can't kill him with anything else. Sounds like a big deal. Do I just extend this wall up rather than faffing around with corner stuff? And then the corner is here, internal corner shouldn't be a big deal, and then just extend it all the way up. It's kind of a waste of resources, kind of, but also kind of not. The the bots are probably going to waste their time trying to build that. Bit of a risk to me if the biters jump me while I'm out here. So let's try and get this erected as soon as possible. Those biters certainly hate my guts. Can't imagine why. I'm making them strong here. Ah, of course it extends the pipeline too far. But I have you for this. Alright, there we go. That fires them up a touch. I'm also going to need more roboports for this, just to add to my misery. So I don't think this original Factorio music's very good, but at least it feels fitting. Gritty, industrial, oppressive, lots of good things. Speaking of good things, Borm is trying to be a force for good. He decided to gift out some subs, well thank you very much, Borm. Buttering my bread. Now, I need this, but here. Probably work from the bottom to the top, just as former Prime Minister David Cameron would not want. This is fine. Tell me I didn't leave any of that wall open. Like back here. I think I just opened up that part, and that part's fine. I see lots of people without subs. It only felt right. Factorio doesn't come on the channel very often, but it is a very popular game, at least within a certain niche. Stands to reason we'd have some non-regulars around. But a non-regular is just a regular in the making. Try not to believe that. People aren't here because they want to be here. They're here because they can't figure out how to leave. I will once again need to pump this up. Why? Oh yeah, man, they're getting pretty good at that. I don't actually want this here. Can we just get rid of this, please? Things being adjacent to flamethrowers are just asking to get destroyed by Big Biter Spit, or Big Spitter Spit, rather. Why is this not bringing this out here? Because it's off. It's off by one. Good lord, this is stressful. I really thought the stress levels would be brought way down after I got There Is No Spoon. But it's really not. It's just increasing because there's so much to do. There's so much more to do now. Now that I don't have to just focus on one singular goal of bringing up the rocket. Oh my lord. Oh well. I'm not doing this because it's easy. I'm doing it because I thought it would be easy. That's why we choose to go to the moon. Oh yeah, at least I'm not an Aquilo. Let's always be grateful that we're not an Aquilo. God, that's going to be miserable. But at least I'll be better equipped. By the time I'm an Aquilo, I'll surely have my power armor. I'll have full-on assemblies. I'll have my electromagnetic plants, all that kind of good stuff that just makes all your mauling problems, for example, go away. Always make sure that this end part is extra secure. We don't trust corners around here. Alright, there we go. I once again am in need of roboports to keep this secure. Hopefully, while all this is going on... I actually don't want to connect these, but maybe I should. Problem is, biters are going to fly over here and get themselves killed. Haven't they become a bit more intelligent for that these days? I'm going to try connecting them up. They'll need power, and I need roboports. I got so much junk in my inventory. Well, it's not quite junk, but it is stuff. When in doubt, just slam down a chest and say, you take these. I don't particularly need these. I can come and get these when I need them. Also take this junk. What was I just talking or thinking about? Roboports. They are necessary. Copper is extremely necessary right now. I need steel to go with this. 2 isn't enough. What's my problem? Reds. As a novice, why do we not trust corners? The biters bunch up in corners. Or rather, it's an exposed area. So when the biters come running in, they often get caught in the corner and want to attack there, and if you space your things out just normally without considering corners, you are almost inevitably going to have less defense there than you should. Why are you not running? Because of lack of reds. Why lack of reds? Lack of copper. What are you doing? Why do I have a logistobot? No! Keep the logistobots away from me. Gosh, they're already at that, aren't they? And look at that, they almost tore through it already. So if ever there was a sign that I need to reinforce certain areas, that's it. Oh, but these things won't work if they're not powered either. This is so contrary to how I normally build. I like to, when I play this game in my own time, do things quite slow and laboriously. Think what I'm doing out. But here it's just, right, we gotta move. Is it good enough? Yeah, then let's move on. That's just quite alien to me. Doing things laboriously is not normally how I operate, but this is one of those games that it just feels good to sit down and, think things through. Right, we don't have the wherewithal for that. I prefer to do my little slightly double-spaced things. I'm going to need a lot more of these for copper. Copper body must flow. Alright, but at least solving the coal situation was really nice and fast, because there's no need to smelt the coal. It does feed into the smelter, but it itself is not needing to be smelted. And I shouldn't need more than one good line of this coming out. Eastbound and down. Could I take it down this way, or is that going to be complicating matters for no good reason? It's all complicating matters for no good reason. Just bring it down anyway. That kind of works. Do I have enough undergrounds for this? Probably not. Which means I don't have the iron plates for this so well. At least you're not necessary anymore, because this is no longer a corner to worry about. Wowee. Kind of gets there in time, kind of. Don't even care about fixing that. At least not right now. Boo urns. This needs to come down further. And that means I need some iron for you. Oh wait, this is full of iron. How convenient. I find satisfaction in working out correct ratios. Oh, see, that I don't. Ratios I don't really care about. I'm more of the school of thought that, is it working? Good, move along. Working well is working well enough. But it's a little bit different when it's just this haphazard. Alright, so the coal's coming in and all is relatively well. But we need to increase the production of copper now. Just doubling it should be fine. So we just take what we have here. And we do it again. Click, click. And then we bring over the copper. And then with copper, the iron, the coal, and the defenses sorted, there's no good reason to think that we can't handle everything coming our way. We can start doing space science, we can build our rockets, we can get out of here. But it is, at that point, it becomes vitally important that we are rock solid in our defenses. Like, we cannot have anything break through. We need to be safe. And if there does end up being some weak point that we discover, we need to be in a situation where we can patch it up remotely. So we need our bots operational, which they are, thankfully. Needed them for the defenses anyway. But I need it such that I could just, for example, put down an assembly machine. But hang on, hold your thoughts there. We can't do advanced logistics. Had you considered that? Had we considered that? Yeah. Phone's going off, but it's one of my old university friends. I'm sure he's going to understand if I ignore him for a while. He'll know what's up. And if he's really worried about me, he knows where to find me. Alright, now we have copper to bring in, at least once we have our coal in here. That coal should really also be routed over to power, because if this runs out, my power runs out, so this needs a backup operation. Also, oh lord, I kind of forgot this, but this area is, as I've referred to it many times before, the freaking Somme. So it's actually quite important that we have a lot of flamethrowers here. Lots and lots of bugs come this way. Yeah, well, that's why we just have bug flambe, isn't it? Glad I automated my flamethrowers. Such a thick pile of bugs. All from these buggers. Alright, bring over the copper and we're relatively good. I need some iron for that. Whee! I've got so much iron. Is that because I need sprockets? It's not even because I need sprockets. Alright, just make me a bunch of these. I do have some of those, then we should be good for bringing it back. Are these bots flame-proof? They are not flame-proof. I wish they were. The manual chests of copper that I put down are gonna stop working soon. You guys are gonna need a lot more of this. Okay, I have just figured out in my head how to solve the issue of logistics. We can't do advanced logistics, but we can do cheeky logistics. So you can't build any of the blue chests, purple chests, or green chests, which can request items. But we can build our yellow chests, and although those don't actively request, what they do is you can set a filter for them so that they are the preferred area to remove something into long-term storage. So if I set up a chest full of, let's just say, copper plates, and I want copper plates for an automated machine that's going to make copper cables, what I can do is I can put a yellow chest next to it, set it as the repository for copper, and my dumb bots are going to put it in there thinking, I'm just putting this away, this isn't a request. And all will be well. I'm aware I cut the power line there. It's all part of my plan, I think. God, I wish I had more efficiency modules. I can't wait for this base to be so much more efficient. Is that connected somehow? Oh yeah, there's you. Good enough. This is just going to be a single line. There's no need to double line this at all. Even so, I'm going to add a bit of a redundancy here. This bleeding forest. Whoa, we got nuclear power already. Handy. You know what? This is just more... do it anyway. I was thinking about not having this extra one because it's just more efficiency modules I need to put down, but there we go. Oh, it's also not powered. That's extra funny. Stop that from flashing, please. Is there anything else to research? Is there anything else I can research? I will want this eventually. I can't research these. They're achievement locked. I suppose I could. I could ruin the whole run by doing those now. Alright, I got super legs and I'm on a movement belt. And we have a song playing that makes it sound like I'm achieving something. Oh crap, I'm not achieving this anymore. Okay, well, while that's happening, what am I shy on for those? Iron and sprockets. It's okay, we have time as that stuff carries on over anyway. We love sprockets. Just give me as many of these things as you can, please. Leg movement belt, now you need is going whee while you run. I feel like that invites disaster. This stuff is coming over, right? Blessed be whoever in Woob decided that it's a good idea to have roboports give radar as well. Because it's just such a nice quality of life. I mean, roboports cost so much bleeding power. They damn well better give me some of that. How's this going to work? I don't know, and it doesn't really matter. Just get it on the bus. And they don't need to merge together in any fancy way. Although, whoops, let's bring you up here. Just wasting all these belts that I was already short on. You don't need to come in this way. Or rather, I don't want you coming in this way. The spaghetti must improve, so that I can improve the spaghetti. It's actually a good place for you. Sort of. That's really not good enough, is it? Because it's kind of important that it goes into there. And it's not all going in there, although some of it's coming out here. Well, nothing's coming yet. It's not being produced yet. It's on its way, though. Dum, dum. Good enough. Is it? Is it really? It will aid this somewhat. Your output priority should be on the right, though. Why is it going through 2 of these? Can someone explain that to me? I don't think you can. Just save myself a little bit on that. Whew. Okay, right. Copper is in, iron is in, coal is in. I want to route that coal over to my power, and then I want to start making my actual science production spaceport thing. But yeah, we need to solve the coal crisis. It's not crisis in the Kremlin here, it's just coal crisis. Time crisis. Fortunately, a little bit of belting and splitting. We'll have that sorted in no time. The trees need to go for this. Really hoping those efficiency modules get made, because I need them quite badly. I don't actually need that many priority output towards power, please. These things disgust me. Yeah, I don't need that many solar panels, which you might be thinking is another thing that's competing for my production. Freaking trees, man. You love them early on when they soak up pollution, but when they're just old stubby things that get in your way like this, what a mess. Right. Output production is still on power. And the input priority is on the old coal belt here, because I want that thing drank up. Wow, nothing to produce until I automate black science. Is that the sign of what I should do now? Consider the irony of bringing this through your solar field. It's good. What's this? Okay, well, it's a good sign of things I should reinforce. Alright, there we go. Let's make our power now fed from the good coal thing. It's going to take a while for it to catch up, but I'm fairly certain there's enough buffered in there to handle the situation. How many of these things do I have? Quite a few. Do I expand the solar field? I've already answered my own question. Like I said, the more power I produce from solar, the less pollution I'm going to be creating in many ways. Because you don't need to drill out as much coal from the ground, and you don't need to operate your boilers so much, and the boilers are huge polluters. Sound like bleeding Greenpeace here. And no, you don't need accumulators for solar. They'll still give you about 70% of their output if they only work during the daytime, and that's still pretty good, because accumulators are a cost I really can't stomach right now. Right, so that goes priority here. It's fine, it'll take a while before this even gets used up, so that won't be a problem. Seem to be severely lacking in problems here. Good, the biters don't want to expand here, so any errant repairers shouldn't be a problem. Alright, things are relatively good then. Don't think I've ever built a solar panel with wooden poles. Why wouldn't you use wooden poles? They're so cheap. Especially when production or resources are still a problem for me. Right, black science and then space platform, I think. Although, before any of that, a water break, because this is very stressful. And I need to take a drink and do the opposite of drinking as well. I'll be back in just a minute. Is there anything better to look at? Yeah, the text screen's a bit nicer to look at than pause screen. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, back to it. I'm sure there are some people that thought after we launched the rocket we'd be going to space very quickly. That's not how it's turned out, has it? Wait, what was I just doing? Black science. Black science isn't that difficult, but I do need coal brought over here. You're coal. You're also coal. You go over there. And you... Wait, I don't even know the SpaghettiOs that I've built here. Right, think about black science and what it entails. He's thinking. He's not seeing it, though. So copper, steel, iron, coal, and walls. Hey, that wall is a requirement. It's going to be a problem. Not an easy thing for me to automate. Not easy at all. Am I sure I want to automate black science? What am I trying to get out of black science? I need cliff explosives. Wait, that doesn't need black science. Why is it locked behind black science? Not a lot, actually. I would still like it automated. Because pretty much all the stuff that I can do here is still just black science locked. Laser weapons I will want eventually, so I better get that done. Yeah, those wall requirements concern me a bit. Because my stone is tapped, and my additional... Wait, I've got additional stone right here. Whoa! Solutions! Solutions at my fingertips. Beautiful, I can just make the walls there. Where am I going to make the black science? Should I be concerned that this is under attack? I need to double wall this before I leave, by the way. How are those efficiency modules doing? We're getting there. Yeah, miners are absolutely stinky, but they're all we've got right now. Okay, okay, okay. We'll have this automated, albeit slowly. Or just rather not particularly well. So you lads are going to bring this out. And no, I'm really not thinking very much about how this goes. Where's the power? I'm sure I have power over here somewhere. It's down below. Wasn't I meant to tuck all this inside my base? Pretty certain I was. And these need to become smelted. Right. We are now at the stage where I could even consider electric furnaces. If only I had some bleeding stones. Especially somewhere that I don't want coal being brought over to. Coal is already enough a pain in my bits. That's going to require stones. So yeah, we're going to move the automation of stone and wall over there. Well, not move. That implies that we're picking up what we already have over here, but we're not. You know, wooden pole wall. All those poles made of wood. Well, that's a bit much of that. Alright, give me as many of these things as I can. They take a while to make, but that's okay. I guess I'm okay leaving some of these behind. Keep some of my body for some reason. At what point do I really need more boilers? Get these boilers out of my inventory. Any other garbage that needs to go? That. The boilers, the steam engines, the labs. Why do I have 6 batteries on me? Or 7 solid fuel? It's just wasting space, most of this stuff. Flying robot frames are surely never a waste. Get those into my bot makings. It's sad to see that the chips are still not performing particularly well. That isn't... Oh god, that could be a big problem. But the problem remains with the red chips, actually. I might actually be storing too many of these. That's quite enough. Yeah, you've been taking half of all the red chips, which is a bit of a problem. Hurts the science as well, but hopefully the science will back up at some point. What was I just doing prior to that, by the way? I think I was doing something about walls, black science, that's it. Alright, so you there. I want you as efficiently as you can. To make these. Yeah, that's fast enough. Right. Walls are nice and quick and easy to make, so just slam it in here. Tell this thing to make me walls aplenty. And you go out in 2 directions. One is for my bots, so that we always have that automated, instead of having to rely on just ones that we have left behind. And it's split, so half of them will go one way, half to the other. Alright, fine. Not going to do much if they don't actually deposit these, by the way. Now, walls are one thing, but what is another? The black science will be well suited if we can get it here. So that's one for the black science. We also need coal, iron, copper, steel. There's a lot of different things to bring over here. Fortunately, would you look at that? We have ready access to copper. Would you look at that? We have ready access to iron. Do I have a design in my head for black science? No, I swear I do this differently every time. Hey, we have, coal? Sure. Can't imagine I need a ton of this stuff, but I don't care about ratios, right? We just need a bit of black science to keep things ticking along while we're away. So... you guys are on Granada duty, my grenadiers. So now we got the walls, we got the grenades. I mean, I'm deadly serious. I do not care about the ratio for this stuff very much. But we need a bit more than that. I need... think. What does it take to make red things again? Teach me more, black science man. 1 piercing round. 1 grenade, 2 walls. 1 piercing round is 2 firearm magazines. It is? No, 2 piercing rounds are 2 firearm magazines. But it takes 6 seconds. These only take 1 second. Yeah. Oops. Right, you there. You make me that. And then turn it into this and this. Again, like I said, who is here to care about ratios? Not this guy. And then you are going to need copper, but you also need some steel. Where's Matthew's steel? Come on, some of this crap's got to be steely. I don't drag steel off here at any point. Where is my steel? Steel flows through here poorly. Right, I can drag it out in this direction. Nobody's going to mind. Oopsie doodle. Oh, there we go. Come with me if you want to produce. And don't tell me I'm out of those, I don't want to hear it. In and in, make me reds. Red and dead. Almost out of wooden power poles as well. Let's solve that. We love wooden power poles because they're just so cheap to make. And I do love cheap. There's 100 different ways I can have these things come out. Let's just do it on a long arm though. Sir Longarm was right. In you come, and how many of these things can I make? I don't even know. Let's do 5 of them. Let's actually look at the numbers here. Right, you get 2, 10, that is 5. Wow. Who taught this guy how to play Factorio? Alright, in you go, Indigo League. I just learned something. I didn't know you could pipette off of the currently building or currently constructing tab. And then you folk need to deposit over 4 science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... there you go. Black science has joined the crew. And then we'll add space science over here. Speaking of space science, that's the next thing to do, isn't it? It's time to make some ships. I'm way behind on this, by the way. I need a lot of space science. So I need to make a very good ship. And whilst the ship is constructing the science, I'll improve the base. I will efficiency module everything I can. Oh, this looks nice. That is entirely too many solar panels. I don't want to eat all my chips on solar panels. What I need are efficiency modules aplenty. I will efficiency module the base in a big way. But for now, I need to improve my space platform. One of your black science extenders is off, Jake. Be sure to make it pointy. I would love a nice cock and bollocks ship, but I don't think that's what I'm going to be making today. It's only one of them that's off, right? I don't think I make these fast enough, do I? I make 2 every 6 seconds. I make 4 every 6 seconds. Actually, maybe I make it fast enough, because these things are slow as sin. It's the walls that's slow. Why are the walls slow? Well, I think I see why the walls are slow. And that should improve it enough. There we go. Only the best for you. Alright, good enough. That was too much time spent tinkering on things that probably don't matter that much. Does Jake know about blue inserters? Blue inserters are too expensive in power and cost to make, and I just don't need them. 2 yellow inserters are better on power kind of. I think the idling power is actually not so good when you do it that way. Alright, enough faffing around. That's a lie, there's never enough faffing around. Give me... Wait, I already get these, don't I? You there. Take my junk, because I need to do something blasphemous. And that is return to my handcrafting ways. Because I need a lot, and I mean a lot, of this stuff. Alright, that won't be enough. I'm also going to need a bunch of copper cables. Sorry, that stuff takes an age to make anyway. I shouldn't be doing it over here. I should be doing this kind of operation next to my space thingamajigger. So why am I even clearing this out? Don't do that. Is there space for all this stuff? Of course not. Get rid of that. How many of these do I have? Enough. Yeah, this is where all my stuff is stockpiled anyway. Trees, I don't have time for you. Get out of my way. So one thing you need a lot of up in space are these platforms. I'm not going to automate them. In fact, I'm not even sure if I'm going to automate low density structures at this point. I haven't decided. Probably should decide, huh? But I haven't. You guys done yet? Good. What else do I need for a space platform? I need those grabber things, and I need a bunch of rockets to launch. But I might just make LDS to specification. Play the numbers game, as it were. Anyone remember this setup from like 6 hours ago? Jake remembers. Well, we're doing it again. Right, so what do I need? I'm going to need a butt ton of you. And among many other things, that's going to require a bunch of stacks of these. Wonk, wonk. Good. Where are my power poles? This Fulgora tune is really good. I like it a lot. It almost feels fitting with the game. Almost. Right. I also want to set up LDS. LDS is a bit easier. Please tell me I banked plastic somewhere. I don't think I did, though. Yeah, I didn't have plastic to bank. That's going to be a problem. Doesn't change the fact that I need them. Oh. Also need electric engines, but I think I've got those to hand. But space platforms are a necessity. Okay, plastic, plastic, plastic. Why is the plastic barely flowing? Why is there barely any fuel? Oh no, I knew this would happen, and it did happen. I wonder how long it's been happening. I'm backed up on heavy oil because I don't crack it fast enough. Wait, I don't crack it at all. Where's the water? How long has that been the case? Probably forever. I've never been cracking heavy oil. Oh dear. Yeah, last stream. Oh boy, we've had hours of that being a problem then. You're still not getting water. Oh, because I don't put water in here at all, huh? Alright, there we go. And that'll hopefully solve things a fair bit. So, about all that plastic that I needed banked up somewhere. Well, somewhat easily sorted. Somewhat. I'm going to need a bunch of this for LDS. Thankfully, plastic is the thing LDS needs, I think, the least of. It needs a whole bunch of copper, but not perhaps a whole bunch of plastic. How's it for LDS again? Yeah, 5 plastic bars. Okay, that's still quite a bit, so I'm going to need you to be a very rare case of blue inserter. Get to work, you buggers. I need it, and I need it now. Wait! Oh, I'm such a genius! I knew this would happen, and so I prepared. I even set it up with a blue hand. Wow. Actual genius at work. Okay, glorious. In addition to that, we need steel in you. You guys are done, right? Good. Space platform. Hoop. But don't actually build that. By doing that, it retains the copper wire inside of it, which is exactly what I was going for. Give me all of that. Give me practically all of that. So I need as much of this as I can get my grubby wee hands on. And you need copper plates aplenty. But we knew that. I also need a bunch of blue chips for these things. Fortunately, not much of it, but I still need some. So let's get to work on that. My inefficiencies assayed me yet again. What a genius I am. Correct. Glad we're in agreement here. Alright, while this very, very slowly gets made, I need to design my space platform. How's it going to look? I'm thinking hideous. Yeah, hideous sounds about right. Alright, take your time. I need to finally work on Victory Snapper. Okay, how is this going to look? By the way, before I do this, I should make sure that we are actually automated on things. For example, where the hell is my black science? It is actually there, and it's going into these... It's going into my labs as I wanted. I suppose that's good. I should probably get some research done with it. I need projectile damage up. I need projectile shooting speed up. I need to know about lasers at some point. I might as well do it now. I'll need even more projectile damage. Don't think I need that one. I want you as well. Since we don't need the projectiles up, we can wait until after lasers. None of this is necessary yet, but it will be in the future. At least it's all automated. Even if it's crap, it's automated. Right, Victory Snapper. What you need to do, for one, do not auto-request. I will be the one to decide what goes on here. Let's consider what we're doing here. I am going to stick to the beltless ways. We do know about grabbers, right? Okay, here's my Grandmaster plan. Don't even do what you just did. That's foolish, foolish. Right, how about, if that's your logical extreme, I'm going to shove you here. And we're going to make a bit of a windmill of friendship design. So that I can cover as much land as possible with the gravity grabbers. And then they will... I'm going to design all this so I know exactly what I need to build the bleeding thing. Yellows? Will yellows be fine? I think yellows will be fine. Right. That's going to bring me in a bunch of ores. The ores need to be ground up into paste. Does it really matter where that gets done? I don't think it does. So I guess I could just take it all on one side, right? Sure. There's going to be some conditional formatting going on for this, but that's a problem for future me. In addition, I'm going to need to process these. I think one furnace is all you actually need. One furnace should be able to feed 4 of these, I think. 1, 2... they need in and out. No mucking about. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. Hey, that gives me plenty of space. Cool. Ha, space. Right. Out, out, in, In and out. Out and in and in and out. Is that all I need? No, this thing needs power. How much power do you think this needs? I'm going to go with 3, 4, 5? One, doesn't need to be 1. That's wasted space. Oh, I also need to deposit things overboard. Well, I can do that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs to be built somewhere, right? That'll do. And yeah, we need to toss things. That should be enough for tossing. We're also going to need efficiency modules up here, but I'll just send a batch of... Oh, I should keep that in mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 20 efficiency modules will do then. Alright, how much is that, by the way? Is there a way to see at a glance what is needed here? There's not. Oh, you need like 200 or slightly more than 200. Oh, that's just more than a rocket launch. Alright. Give me what you got for now. I'm going to need a lot more of this stuff anyway, so we don't stop production just like that. But that does mean I need even more of you. How's this coming along? Not particularly well. That's funny. The need for LDS is dire. Take that. Give me the rest of it back. Give me one of these. Donk, so I can have this set up for whatever. Just have 2 of them set up. 1 for you and 1 for you. And you're not working, and you should be working. Also, got all these walls around here. Who left me with all these walls? Taking up valuable space. Well, I'm glad to see the resources flowing at least. Something has to. Oh, crumbs, right. We're not getting anywhere if we don't actually launch this bleeding rocket. You're going to need at least 3 rocket launches, I would dare to say, which means I do need LDS. At least we're not shy on rocket fuel, but I'll go and pick up more of that. But this is a priority. I need to start the production of space science. That stuff takes a while. You need rather a lot of it for stuff in space. Can we get a number on that? 500 plus 1,000 per planet, so I need 1,500 at least. Scary. That's going to take some time. Why didn't I set this up 1,000,000 years ago? Oh well. Check your platform's requests. It should be there. I think I turned off requests because I don't want it doing any auto things. Yeah, there we go. So it needs 112 of that stuff. Alright, well that's not a big deal, but let's get this going. Do I even want to prod mod this thing? It's going to slow it down, you know. Yeah, sod the prod mods, doesn't save that much. Right. To get that done, I will manually tell you what to go with. It's going to be these. Oh, we actually have loads of space platforms. That's a good sign. Maybe this isn't going to be as expensive as I thought. Spend more time on LDS stuff. Right, there are a few other things that I need access to while I'm over here, including arms. Arms cost a bunch of things, including LDS, of course. That's the thing, you need so much LDS when building space stuff. Costs 20 LDS each. I need 4 of these. And these guys are constantly hurting for lack of copper. Not just copper, you're out of plastic now, huh? I feel bad for taking copper off of you. I shouldn't be taking copper here anymore. I should be taking copper off of you. And I still do want my coppers. How in the world are we missing repair packs? Don't I automatically put them in here? Are you telling me this isn't connected somehow? Oh lordy, this was never actually connected. You were just outside of range. I foolishly thought everything was okay. Foolish. That should be okay. Right, that keeps it in range. Should keep it in range, right? Yeah, there we go. They figured it out. Well, that makes 2 of us. Sure hope that plastic's still flowing. Yeah, damn that past Jake. Why is he always getting on my case? I see... I thought I saw sulfuric acid struggling, but it's just that that little line flashes up like that. I'm going to need a lot more plastic now. Just give me all of the plastic, please. I want to get to space. I want to get to Fulgora. But I have needs. I'm going to need a bunch more electric engines because I need grinders as well. Fortunately, I thought ahead on that, and I made all these electric engines. Didn't I buffer my electric engine somewhere as well? You bet I did. There's so many chests and things I need to put down for this place before I leave, but at least I'll have plenty of time to do that whilst the space science is ongoing. Alright, these guys are working hard, or hardly working. I don't think I need much more of the space platform stuff, but at the same time I think I do. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense, but it doesn't need to. That's fine, that's even finer. The space platforms are just so incredibly hungry for that stuff. Just keep some of this stuff that I'm holding on to, like that and that. Right, you there. I want you to take as much of this as you can over to Victory Snapper. First 50, and then another 50, and then a bunch and some spare parts. Like I said, at least 3 rocket launches are needed here. Probably 4. Maybe more. Yeah, of course we've got those efficiency modules to go as well, so I'm thinking maybe 4 or 5 then. Depends on the limitation on how many of these things we can fit up there. Is it going to take 4 hours to the second rocket? Looks like it, actually. We've been back for 3 hours or so. This has definitely taken longer than I'd hoped. Right, I'm going to need 2 more of these. Do I make them now or later? I make them later, because what's important is we get space science flowing right away. At least I have plenty of other things backed up for that. Whoops, speaking of backing up, I need to make sure that that light fuel of mine, or rocket fuel rather, is actually flowing. It'll do. And LDS as well. And yeah, we'll get that done and flowing. At least we're in familiar territory when we're doing this. And feeding our way to victory. So we've got all 4 of these. Good, I need grinders. And of course that requires more LDS. They need 20 apiece. Why is that such a number that we go for? And I need 3 of those. Well, these are very slowly making me my LDS. Consuming my plastics as they go. I severely need to double this wall. Those guys are surviving way too long. Yeah, double the wall, and I gotta make sure these guys have automated access to repair packs. But first I need to automate the space science. That is of so much importance right now. Ooh, that's right, I'll need some of you for a space. And what's all this seal doing here? Come with me. Dumph. Funny noise with the plastic. It's just such an industrial plastic sound. That's enough for 10 apiece. Now go! That'll make me 3 of you, which is what I need. Right, how about you? Get this up to Victory Snapper as well, please. How are you doing, Victory Snapper? Well, you're building out the floor. You're safe from the asteroids, at least, with this thing. And I'll have to manually put in whatever for the next batch. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. Fortunately, this thing keeps building a secondary rocket, at least while one is going. So that's good. Keep it moving. Yeah, Space Heaven's coming in nicely. I'm not sure it looks much like a heaven. Maybe I should call it Space Heaven, but I wanted to take... we had a bet on whether or not I'd be winning, and I wanted to reward those who thought that I would, or rather, who knew that I would. Naturally, I was going to. I should really put these efficiency modules to work. The longer they're not working, the more I'm just bleeding pollution and that, but I want to keep a close eye on this. I guess it'll make a second one while we're going. Let's go and grab the rest of those efficiency modules and contemplate where they're best spent. On the front line, of course. Wait, those aren't efficiency modules. You're efficiency modules. You can have these back, thanks. I don't want these guys overworking. Kind of maddening how that's still not enough copper, but at least it's flowing. If I was making LDS as well, like automated, that would be a huge problem. But I don't plan on properly automating LDS until I come back and make a proper factory with what we learned from Volcanus. But that does raise some questions. We need LDS for piddle science, quite a bit of it in fact. Is there anything here that's of vital importance? Thankfully, no. There's some really nice things like faster robots, stack insertion, but this can definitely wait until I make the, in quotations, real factory. After Volcanus becomes the stalwart of mass production. And that copper's still taking a toll on me. I always knew copper would be an issue. Thank goodness there was copper nearby. As in the stuff we mined out. Get this useless wood away from me. Where'd all you come from? Same with all this coal. Who needs this much coal? Right, Victory Snapper. What do you need? You need 12 more regular platformy things. You need... I'll tell you what, you could just tell me this, right? Because you don't automatically do it, so I don't need to keep reading that. I can just look at this here. You need 23 inserters. Okay. You need... 1 solar panel? Oh, it's because you haven't built all these things, but you need 1, 2, 3, let's say 4, 5 solar panels. Okay, I'll give you a 6th one just in case. You need the arms. You need 4 arms. There's not a lot of capacity for that. Forget the arms for now. You need 1 electric furnace. I wonder if I can get away with 2. Maybe 1 for now. Because there's almost certainly going to be an additional rocket launch anyway. You need 4 assembly machines. And we're running out of space for things for you. We need to give you, 4 arms, 3 crushers. 4 arms, 3 crushers, huh? Well, we can't afford that up there. Take as many of... Oops. Take as many of these as you can have instead. And deliver that. And then we'll get a good idea of what it needs, as opposed to all these bad ideas. Anything else we need up there? Because I think that should be everything. Beyond that, however, what I do need is to make a cargo landing platform. Not a cargo bay, a cargo landing platform. 200 concrete? What kind of man prepares for his need for concrete? This kind of guy right here. Yoink. Yoinkcrete. Alright, cargo landing pad get. I'm going to need that so that we can offload our space giants over here. Which is going to necessitate another line up here and probably some long-handed inserters. Long hands. Maybe I shouldn't even consider using these non-efficiency moduled things anymore. I'll hold them for now, just in case. But yeah, I don't like the idea of using them, and I certainly don't like the idea of... I just don't like ideas. Let's go with that. Don't like the rebuilding this would necessitate. How about that? Long hands, long hands. I had a friend back in university we affectionately called Big Hands because his hands were so big. And other various appendages too. Alright, good enough. And then that cargo landing thing. It's going to come on down here. And then it's going to rightfully and speedily deposit the space science that it's going to make. Space science and only space science, just in case other things end up coming down. How are we looking, Victory Snapper? Mostly done. You need 3 more bits of space platform? Why? I thought I gave you just as much as you need. Alright, well, 3, 4, and 3. And then additional efficiency modules. Why are you not done? Oh my god. The yet more need of low density structures. The yet more need. English fails me greatly when playing this game. I think you missed one of the labs, Jake. I certainly missed depositing my stuff from the labs. And we can certainly see how slowly that black science comes through. It's not 60 science per second like the others, is it? And it's all due to lack of walls. Partially because half of it's going out here, so it's only getting half of what it would need anyway, but I want those walls regardless. Maybe that's enough walls. So we stop putting them in, we make sure it all comes this way. And the issue is actually with the lack of stone procurement. Interesting. That massacred a load of my flying guys, but it's worth keeping in mind that I've automated the production of those guys, my happy wee flying friends. Some items say that they can't be built unless the pressure is something something, or maybe it's gravity. We have an example here. Steel chest, gravity must be greater than 0.1 meters per second squared. So you can't put a chest in space, which adds quite a few interesting logistical problems to solve, which is fun for some people. It's even fun for me. Oh, cripes. Put it in the right place next time. Still waiting on that before Victory Snapper can start producing me science, and then when it does, we're on base fixing territory. We reinforce all the walls, we make sure everything is automated so that when we leave, there is no real chance that anything could properly break down here. And we also maybe craft anything that we're going to want when we are abroad. Unfortunately, it's going to take like an hour to get that science done, the white science. So we're wasting precious time. I better hope that I'm really damn good at doing things on other planets. Yeah, stuff like this needs to be sorted. This is horrible. Horrifying. And those poor bots are just getting themselves killed to the fire, but like I say, as long as we continue to produce more of them, which we do very slowly. Oh, golly gosh, I don't need that many. Do I? Actually do. I'm going to need these for abroad, so do keep them coming. Ugh, maybe not that many, though. Although maybe. Let's say that'll be enough, so stop doing that. Same with Logistibots, there's no way I need that many of them. Once again, the problem is greens. And the problem there is copper. But there's precious little I can do unless I want to set up another copper smelter array, which I probably should given the time that we have. We're waiting around for all this stuff. It might be a good idea to actually automate copper and automate LDS. Because this copper thing is running real dry, real fast. Can I ding my stuff in here already? Yeah, I can. Good, good, good. How many of those bits did you need, by the way, Victory Snapper? You need 3. 3 bits of space platform. Am I really willing to believe that you only need 3? Have 5 just in case. And... have as many of those as you can handle. I'm probably going to need to send one more of these anyway. How are we doing on things for making more of these? Not many, especially not when it comes to blue chips. Take that, please. And I need you to request the space science aplenty. There we go, just take 2,000 or so of the science, dump it in here so we get space science going. How much do I need this stuff right now? It all is taking second fiddle to space science stuff. Is it just me or did his chat die? It certainly died on my end. For at least a little bit. Alright, there we go. We actually unlocked the space science pack. We need to learn about thrusters. And we need to learn about Fulgora. I suspect we'll get that done before this other stuff, but let's have a look at Victory Snapper. Why are you doing nothing for me? Oops, 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 oops. You've been getting rid of everything that I put in here because I forgot to set filters. Right. That's okay, we'll do filters in a moment. For now, though, we're just waiting on the stuff arriving. Please arrive soon. Yeah, it's just been turfing all this stuff. Alright, well, I'll set up the filters for now. Metallic. I'll do red because it's telling him not to do stuff. Right. Please only do that in certain situations. Metallic and ice. So when ice is more than 3, turf the ice. Actually, ice is rare. Maybe when ice is 5. And then when that is more than 5, and then when that is more than 5. Oh, well, we just turfed a load of stuff there. Well, who's to worry? Where's the stuff? Where's the stuff I delivered you? Oh my god, they threw it overboard. That's why we lost this stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah, these guys weren't filtered. Okay, we need to give them back solar panel, 3 crushers, and 2 launchers. Wow. Damn, 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 damn. That's pretty bad. Well, it's not the end of the world, but it hurts. It hurts my soul. I've made that mistake before as well. Keep forgetting that when you don't, you know, it sets it up and it just yeets things overboard. It feels really bad. Oh well. Lesson learned. Past J. It's not that very far past. It only just happened and it's still hurting. Yeah, well, cost me 10 minutes or so. We'll know if we lose by 10 minutes who to blame. Past Jake as ever. Alright, so 1 solar panel, 2 grabbers, 3 grinders. Well, there's my 2 grabbers. And here come my 3 grinders. What are the 2-pin challenges? Keeping your hands clean. I must destroy the first biter nest with artillery. And express delivery. I must defeat the entire game within 40 hours. And to do that, we need to reach the edge of the solar system. And that's nae easy. Well, it's not trivial. Not in the time frame that we have, at least. Come on, more grindies. That means they threw away all the efficiency modules that I gave them as well, every last one of them. Oh, that's painful. I like those things. I shouldn't need 50 of them up there, though, but I will need efficiency modules. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I don't think I can fit my grabbers and my grinders, because I need 3 grinders. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. That's promising. So maybe this ultimately won't cost us 1 additional rocket launch. Man, those freaking arms. Okay, 1 additional crusher. Alright, that looks pretty good. Is there anything else I want to send up there? Is there anything I could benefit from having up there? The mind boggles. Alright, just in case we need more of it, take 8 of that. I think I wanted to send 1 additional solar panel, just in case we didn't have enough there. Alright, there we go. Whew. I need this, you know. Does it count if your jettisoned efficiency modules reach the edge of the solar system in 40 hours? I don't think they're going there at many, many kilometers per second. Would be cool, though. Alright, so actually, improving defenses... Oh, Lord. Please tell me we're nowhere near behemoth biters. Okay, the behemoth biters are ages away, but there are going to be more and more big biters, and big biters are serious business. So I need to efficiency module as much as I can. Maybe I should yeet more of those overboard, right? And improve defenses. At least we have a good number of them. So we're going to insert those into our diggers first, and then get going from there. Victory Snapper. All right, it's finally operational, kind of. I need you to grind me that, you to grind me that, you to grind me that. But I also need these things to only insert under certain circumstances. So you there, please only when the amount of ice is below 100. And you only when the carbon is below 100. And you only when the iron ore is under 100. So the iron ore goes in here, gets smelted into iron plates, and the iron plates get turned into white science, the most powerful science. Well, it used to be. So there we go. These take ice, iron plates, carbon, creates the science. Oh god, they're going awfully slow. That's because I didn't efficiency module anything, right? Let's fix that. And then we'll have an eye on how this is power-wise. Kind of eyeballing this one. Maybe earballing it as well. Does that solve it? I sent you a spare just in case. That looks fine by me. Goes down a bit when too many things are operating. I gave you a spare solar panel, but I didn't give you enough spare... Hold on. I can get rid of that, and then I can put you here. Oh, I'm good. There we go. Does that solve our power problems? Looking good, because up to 900 now. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. So yeah, that's just going to keep making me space science. Space science gets brought down here and turned into delicious research, which is going to take a damn long time, I think. You're going to put some solar on the ground to reduce pollution? Yes, I am. Going to double the walls, increase pollution, reduce pollution, efficiency things up, increase copper output, and make the base so good that, I'll be crying to leave. Sorry, trying to leave. Maybe part of the copper problem is I keep taking it away from my My buffers. Nonsense. Can't be me that's wrong. I won't need too many LDS, but I'm going to need it for more rocket launches down the way. I'm probably going to need more of this. I'll need to design another space platform. Maybe I should send that off already, because during this time that I'm waiting on my science, I'm also going to be making another rocket, one that actually goes interplanetary. So I need a space cargo starting pack, and I already have the gubbins for it. That's good. Let's get it made. Why can't the arms build the buildings? I mean, the one... God knows how. I do like how much they cover, though. Yeah, this is good coverage. They grab the asteroids around there, bring them in. It goes into here. I bank 5 of each of them. And then we process it into ore, carbon, and ice. The ore gets smelted, the carbon and the ice together with that. Make the science pack. 5 at a time, might I add. And then that will bring me up. Whoa! That science is going much faster than expected. Excellent. Because I need faster right now. Where's my starter pack? It's still being made. Once that starter pack is up there, I'm going to reinforce the walls. Clearly they need it. I need to make it so that these guys have access to repair packs. I'm going to do a very hideous solution. I'm actually going to draw a line of repair packs out, over, and into a box here, so these guys always have access to repair packs. I don't trust that to be enough. What if they run out of... Oh, God. They could easily run out of construction bots if they end up in a fire, though. Am I willing to do that with the bots as well? Actually, I have an extremely disgusting idea for that. I'm not sure if I should do it, though. Nah, I'll just trust they'll be okay. And if it absolutely needs to be fixed, I can fix it. Alright, build a new space platform. Anybody got a good name for our space platform coming up? This is going to be the very crappy tiny ship that takes us to Fulgora and to Vulcanus. But hopefully by the time I go to Gleba, I'll have a better ship. Pardon me, I do need to grab a drink here. Alpha wants to call it the Speedwagon. A speed won't really be what it does. Airfix 1, the space lorry. It's certainly not going to be much of a lorry. Lud's hammer. Past Jake's con. These are all terrible names. Okay. I like the name the Lose Lobby. And I should give it a thruster so I know it's something that moves me around. Lose Lobby. Go. Right, no time for faffing around with that. Right now, we need to improve the base. Where are all my walls? Who left all my walls in here? Right, gonna take the walls, gonna grab... Well, I shouldn't need any more of the flamethrowers. I'm gonna reinforce any spot that direly needs it. After I'm confident in the walls, we will improve the copper. Actually, there's a good argument for improving the copper first. What the hell is this? Who agreed to just let these broken walls remain broken? There's still so much killing going on around here. Perhaps we should improve our killing methods. Yeah, just reinforce the places they're obviously getting attacked. If they're getting attacked now, they're probably getting attacked most of the time. That's the logic that I'm going to be working on. Just go around and do a bit of a cleaning of the base, and we got to keep a lazy eye to make sure that that space science is going quite well. Well enough. I could always make a second science platform if I think that's a better investment. Flamethrowers do not cost power to operate. So unlike laser turrets, you're not punished for making too many of them. Laser turrets and Teslas, for that matter, you are somewhat punished because they passively consume power. If it's Teslas, it's a lot of power, and if it's a lot of laser turrets, it's also a lot of power. Flamethrowers seem a bit OP, to be honest. Flamethrowers absolutely have downsides. They are monstrously expensive and slow to make. They are only single direction, and they have a minimum range. So if anything gets close to a flamethrower, the flamethrower is just terrible. Whereas laser turrets, for example, laser turrets will, you just build them. You don't need walls or anything. Laser turrets will take care of that. These are also useless in space. Useless if you don't have access to oil. Oil can be a lot more complicated to bring around than power. Yeah, plenty of downsides to flamethrowers. They're just the best tool I have right now. Oh, they're also not very good against behemoths. And to a lesser extent, they're not very good against big biters. Not because they have resistance, it's just because they're not powerful enough. Oh, there's a thought. I should definitely get increased flame damage. Yeah, those 20% could add up. We'll get this when the timing is right for us. It'll certainly help the defenses when we have a lot more big biter problems, which will happen as evolution goes up. Soon there'll be no small biters, actually. And it'll just be medium and big biters, and then the behemoths will come and join the fun. And the behemoths are a huge problem. I need to have all my other planet stuff done and reinforce this when it's behemoth time. That means flames and lasers, that'll suffice, but that means I need to have my power sorted out. Yeah, the oil consumed by the flamethrowers is minimal. A single tapped out oil well can handle even a large base's needs for flame defense. Not immediately, of course. You need time for that oil to permeate throughout the system, but once it has, you'll be fine. So I believe we saw, yeah, there's still plenty of biter bastards coming in here. Let's just keep this nice and reinforced. And don't go overboard, 3 should be fine. Oh god, look at them lining up. Yeah, so this needs some added oomph. I don't want to come back here again, so let's fully efficient these up. So now they're all going to have an 80% reduction on pollution output and power drain. And I don't think mining drills actually cost any passive drain on your energy if they're not operating. Shouldn't need that many, but let's be ready for them. Yeah, they want to come here, then they are more than welcome to die here. I mean, trees in the way. What tree? Get out of here. Gotta be very careful not to snip any of these off entirely. Just look at that reduction in power consumption already. The assembly machines will be up next as well. Everybody's getting efficiency moduled. I will not leave this place with things non-moduled. Do pipes not fill immediately? I thought the update does it tick by checks now. I don't actually know if it flows through or if the flamethrower 1 drinks to full and then flamethrower 2 drinks to full. I don't actually know. I haven't faffed around with that before. I'm sure that's how it used to work, but that was because of the nature of old fluid mechanics. Hey, look, we're actually overproducing on the raw stone. The black science can be as slow as it wants. That's not the concern right now. What I could do is bank it. I think that's actually quite reasonable to do. Observe. There we go. That way, even when production is slow for black science, we'll somewhat keep up. Let's go and top up on efficiency modules. Keep an eye on that. Don't want that to ever start falling down. Only 30 or so per minute doesn't seem good. Is that because it's slow science? I think it's just because my production of white science isn't so hot. Production of science? It's not showing me white science. Maybe you need to be looking at your ship. And then check production. No, 60 a minute. So why are we only doing 33 science per minute? What is the problem here? Is it blue? No, it's just number of science labs. Okay, that's kind of a good problem to have. In that case, efficiency module creation is reinstated. And the science labs are going to get reinstated. What's your problem, man? What is your problem? Oh, I never gave you that. Alright, well, more science is needed. How can this be? How could I be out of iron of all things? Give me more of that. Always scared hearing multiple ones. That means my beloved bots are dying to the fire. Yeah, you can see why I like fireproof bots or not repairing the fires. Both are not repairing the walls. Both are good. Alright, that should speed up the science consumption or production or whatever. Right, don't get too distracted. I'm still trying to efficiency up the base. That includes you, fellas. You are still an important production of iron for the base, whether you act like it or not. Fairly eats up these efficiency modules, but is so worth it. And the beautiful thing about modules is... all the back ones get used first, don't they? Whatever, just give them all to them. Yeah, beautiful thing about modules is once the machine that's eating them is done with its job, maybe it's completely exhausted, you can claim the module back and it'll work just as fine in another machine. Provided it accepts modules, not everything does. I can't module a flamethrower or a laser turret. I can't module a coal-fed furnace, but I could module an electric furnace, and we have indeed done that before. These guys do still operate, and as such shall be made more efficient. These guys shouldn't even exist. Do they have power draw? I don't think they do. Just leave them behind as a memento for the old base. Always worried hearing that noise. Some lasers would fix that. Lasers would target the big guys. I'd even make them priority target the big ones. Okay, still have a bunch of these efficiency modules. Do that, because that's pretty high impact. Do what's left of these. Again, I want to leave some of those behind as a memento. And then the rest is to take care of my assemblers. Yeah, you can see the power draw, and therefore the pollution has taken a nosedive. Look at that pollution. Boom. That means pollution that gets absorbed is also going to go down, although I'm still damaging a lot of trees. Speaking of mementos, once you've done this run, you'll do it again, but preserve your ship, right? Ah, don't bring up the ship. That still hurts, you know. My starting ship got destroyed by some very angry biters, and that made me very unhappy. Given that things are actually backing up, I would dare to say that I want more of these. Gosh, that did not take long at all. I don't think I need that many of these, but... just trying to speed up production. In that case, you guys only need to fill up to 100 a pop. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. It's weird to give that kind of setting to a wooden box. A wooden box feels like a very benign object. Right, in 17 minutes we're going to be able to go to Fulgora. That's so much faster than expected. I won't be ready. Huh. I won't have everything ready that I want. I need to think about my shopping list for Fulgora. Things that I can bring with me to have an easier time there. When I first played through Space Age, I dropped onto the planets with nothing but armor with power and construction bots. Just to make the building stuff go a bit faster and easier. And then I played them all blind because I didn't want to just go in with, you know, already decked out, nothing to really explore. I wanted to see what kind of problems each of the planets had to deal with, what makes them interesting and all that. But we ain't doing that this time, oh hell no. Again, this is all just to reduce the pollution. Now you might think with the flamer setup, we don't really need to worry about that, but I still feel like it's the right thing to do. Because it will lower the pressure. And it also lowers the evolution factor. Where else can I shove more? I'm going to shove some down here. More solar panels. Yeah, look at that. During daytime, my boilers are only working half as hard as they used to. Not boiler. Well, yeah, boilers. They got plenty of coal to keep them going, but let's just try and keep them as easy-ozy as possible. I also went blind. I had to redo my Gleba base 10 really, I almost never got attacked in Gleba. But maybe you did it before the pollution nerf. I'm under the impression that pollution got nerfed into the ground. Not for the attacks, for the bad design. Oh, okay. Yeah, I certainly had my troubles figuring out Gleba design, but I thought it was a fun puzzle. I've read a lot of scathing things online about how people can't enjoy Gleba, but it really just comes across as mad 'cause bad. Gleba doesn't actually really offer you any new problems that you haven't already dealt with in Factorio. Maybe spoilage. Kind of. But we're already used to having byproducts that are undesirable. We already did that with nuclear power in vanilla. Using nutrients as fuel, well, you already use coal as fuel for boilers. Name me the difference. Even so, I don't actually like Gleba. There's one major problem with Gleba that I can't stand, and that's the overgrowth soil. I wish you could place it anywhere. As it stands, it's still very awkward to set up large-scale production of the plants. Alright, there we go. Now during daytime, the boilers don't do anything. And now my pollution is so low. Great. The steel furnaces still do quite a lot. I'm not in a position to be replacing those with electric furnaces. Am I still willing to double my output of copper, by the way? I think I still should. That means I need to increase my array again, and of course this all gets in the way. I didn't think about that, did I? Alright, you, where can you go? You could just barely fit here. I'm cool with that. If these power poles are cool with getting out of my way as they branch off to nowhere. Hope you can't hear my tummy rumbling. I'm a bit hungry, but that's Factorio guy's problem in the future. After playing C-Block, nobody fears byproduct woes. Yeah, but if you're playing C-Block, you've already got brain problems. I think I saw Nitro play around with that. Somebody was playing C-Block around here. No healthy person goes into that. I'm glad I overproduced on these, but that might still be a problem in the future. Do I have the mining drills to sustain all this? So this is going to go up to the initial copper input. I'll just feed it in directly there. Because eventually that copper will dry out and I don't want that to negatively impact the production. Alright, no bad. Miners. I got 30 miners, that's plenty. Do I have plenty of transport belt? Maybe not. I don't want to run there and have to run back. That is not enough transport belt. Don't like all the power creep introduced by Space Age. Yeah, Volcanus is by far the most obscenely overpowered place. That's why I had to introduce the rule where I'm not going to just do all science on Volcanus, because that would be very, very easy to do. You there, give me these. Got a lot of stuff to bring back. Man, I'm running out of time. I need to design that bleeding interplanetary ship. And I'm looking at that timer ticking down, and I'm already concerned that I've been on Volcanus for almost 12 hours. Why is there no power here? Oh, snap. I never integrated this into the base like I was meant to. And that's why losing that was a problem. And I also need to bring this oil inside the base. It's not so much bring, it's just not have it fling out like that, isn't it? So the problem is here. So the problem will be solved here. Safe as houses. Ignore the gaping hole in the wall. Good enough. Let's pretend this was never here. Groovy. Surely you can finish the other 4 planets in 20 hours. I think I can. Once Volcanus is up and on the go, my production should just skyrocket, like I said. Or like we've all been saying, that planet is so powerful. Fulgora, it's my favorite planet, but, you know. It's a lot to get done, and plenty of people were telling me to do Volcanus first, and I do agree that's probably the clever thing to do, but I want to do Fulgora first, and so it will be done first. There are a few things I don't like about this, but let's do this anyway. Went to a lot of effort to keep everything nice and clean. Let's try and have things remain that way. How many more of these things I got? 27. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's centralize them so they get the nice juicy copper first. Yeah, you can see some of these trees have died because of my enhanced mining to begin with. Enhanced to say not efficient. Or not with my glorious efficiency modules. There we go. That should buff those up enough. Wow, that one only had like 1 or 2 bits of copper on it. Alright, cool. How are we doing in terms of saturation? It'll saturate when I get more mining productivity, right? Where's mining productivity? We're not allowed mining productivity until we get productivity science, right? Bummer. Well, it's getting almost saturated towards the end. I guess almost will have to be good enough. It's certainly more than we're doing right now. Be gone. Where's all this popping out at? Like many things, I'm going to be needing more of these undergroundies. Fortunately, I'm right next to my beloved iron. Just snort that stuff up. Haven't used a single red belt so far. And that ain't my problem. Okay, there we go. In comes the ore. Out comes the delicious plates. Where do the plates go? Oh, they got a long way if I want to bring them up and over and around and whatnot. Which I do. I want to feed it in at that point. Well, embrace the spaghetti. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Maybe not this way. It seems like a bad way to go. Oh yeah, Aquilo just feels like such an unfinished planet. It's a shame because thematically it's probably my favorite planet, but mechanically it's just god-awful. Alright, there we go. Input priority is from the old crappy mine. And once that's all done, the new god tier mine will take over. That's probably not the efficient way to do it, but I want the old mine just dried up so we never even think about its production in the future. Why do I have some black science on me? All science should just be deposited. Almost done with Fulgora research. That's terrifying. I'm not ready for that. Maybe I should get ready for that then. Jeez. Anything to do before that? Yeah, a million things. For one, I didn't reinforce this wall. The south wall isn't put under much pressure, but I want to make sure that it remains under no pressure. And remember, defense is the #1 thing, right? We're going to have a much easier time if when we go to the other planets, we're not constantly thinking, oh god, Nauvis is under attack. With the with the significantly lowered pollution, together with all of this, the automated defending, the flamethrowers, it should mean that we're under so much less pressure. I don't like that pipe sticking out there, so I hope none of the attacks come this way. I guess that's why you want trains, right? Biters don't mess with train lines. They get run over on them, though. Oh, you're getting sulfuric acid out of the ground now. That is overpowered and Vulcanous. I think we can already see that the pollution cloud is significantly reduced, and it's going to reduce even further when I deal with the rest of the pollution hogs. Still getting attacked over here, but it's being taken care of beautifully. Good. The assembly machines need to be made efficient as well, unless I have any more miners. Now, I think I've taken care of all of my miners with efficiency mods, so now it's it's the assemblers. Unfortunately for me, the assemblers only take 2. That's only a 60% reduction. That also means that the boilers are going to continue to be pains in my bum in terms of aggressive amounts of that, but oh well. Do I design the thing now, or is there the stuff that I want to take care of? I never came to a conclusion about automating low-density structures, did I? I don't think I did. Come to a conclusion, that is. 300 odd, 100 odd. Okay, take some more of these. I'm going to need more of those. Thankfully, I've got some banked up somewhere. If I could edit what they did in Vulcanus, it would be that you had heaps of solar power, meaning you need a lot of land, thus a reason to kill tons of demolishers. That's pretty good. That's also a reason that you're going to need a lot of cliff explosives, because it's not a good place for building those on, either. Alright, that's not anywhere near as many of those as I need, so once again, we are chip poor. However, if I really want to turbo my production of those things, which I do... Oh, my poor legs gave out on me again. I just had a cunning plan for when I go over to Fulgora. Thinking about my legs, got my noggin jogging. Wow, that wasn't enough. Also, yes, LDS automation, in my opinion. Yeah, it should be automated, and it's not difficult to automate, so I will automate it. It's just a question of, do I do it now or not? I got things to do, you know. No, I need to set up the spaceship first, because the spaceship needs some time to be space-worthy. It needs ammo and such. Kind of crazy that red circuits aren't being my bane right now. Alright, well, let's get going. Efficiency, please. Seems like most of you don't even work. I'm limited on these, so I want to work with the things that seem to be working all the time. Which should probably be the green chips. Oh, well, I'm out already. Get more of those going, get more of this made efficient. Continue to have that pollution drop like a stone, one can only hope. Power production is another way to look at it. Yeah, look at that, look at that power just whomp once I start getting efficient. I'm going to need more of these as well. It's going to necessitate yet more steel, and boy, I'm glad I've got all this steel. Yeah, just give it all to me. Meow. Looking good, looking ready. I know immediately that I'm going to need this delivered to the new ship. I got to make sure I don't mess up the ships. Do not put this over to Victory Snapper. Victory Snapper is fine. It's better than fine. It's working amazing. And if I wanted to upgrade my science production, I could just make more of these. I could even just blueprint it and make more. And so yeah, bring this over to Lou's lobby. It's going to need that. I guess since it's design work, I should make the LDS first. Or automate the LDS before I do any design work. LDS is really simple to automate as well. Although I'm kind of running out of space. I guess I'll just drag it over here. Like I said, it's really not of much concern what I do with the rest of my bus. It's all temporary, you see. No need to discover other planets, but I do think upping my fire damage is pretty important right now. Because those big biters are proving a problem for my flamethrowers. Only one silo? You should have 10 at least. I don't disagree. I should have many more of them, and I should have many more things better automated, but you know, I'm under a lot of pressure right now to do a lot of things, so that's not really working for me. What am I thinking? I need a bunch of you, which means I need a bunch of sprockets, so give me the sprockets. And I also need more iron. When do I not? Iron, sprockets, just make 109 of those. Okay, ignore the sprocket needs. And then for that, I need more sprockets, more gears, and some steel. More sprockets are good. I have the steel. And more of my greens. We love our greens. Love running low on my greens. And then, yeah, once those are made, I'll just crank out loads more assembly machines. We know we need them. Ah, it took no time at all to get. Excellent. Right. It's a very, very simple concept. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna need these long arms for you. And actually. I'm thinking 2 long arms onto the copper. And then a short arm onto the... hang on. It's not going to be symmetrical that way. That's copper, that's mixed plastic and the other thing. That's what you're going to be, and that means I need space for power between them, so you're spaced out like that. That'll be enough. I mean, that's never enough. You always need tons of LDS, but that's enough for now. Make me a bunch of these. I also need some long-handed inserters, please. And and then finish making me off loads of these, but not at the extent of making more of those. And hey, standing still in the daylight gives my legs that super juiced up power to keep on running. My poor legs. Current evolution level is just leave the planet, everything will be fine. Yes, actually. That is actually where we're at. However, I can't leave too long. If the behemoths arrive, then this base is doomed. Behemoths need targeted laser appreciation. I really feel like I could have made things a lot easier for myself if I'd actually properly set up bots for constructing. See, I made the construction bots, but I only made them for repair jobs. If I'd made them instead, or in addition, for building things like this, I could just slam it down and not have to faff around with it myself. Right. You're coming with me, Copper. Worry not about how close to the edge you are. Worry a lot about how close to these you are. You're never allowed to be adjacent to a flamethrower. That is illegal. Because the flamethrower will take spit damage, and that spit damage will destroy my... well, my thing here. Those are valuable. Probably. Which one did I say was copper? I think I said you're copper. And for the other one we need plastic and steel together. Did I ever bust my plastic? Let's go with yes. Beautiful bust plastic. Plastic and steel come together, as they've always dreamed of. Look at that rich copper supply. How could we lose? Alright, there we go. Bring power to the masses, and just like that we will have terribly automated LDS. This gives some people nightmares. Why am I automating LDS? I don't know, but let's just stick it in a chest for now. Who knows, I might even need lots of this stuff, but let's not go actually, it's at the end of the bus, so it doesn't really matter if I'm overproducing this stuff. It's just using the dregs. Yeah, Lazy Bastard only applied until we launched a rocket, and you better believe that rocket has been launched. So even with all this copper coming in, and the copper is almost fully flowing, what's your problem? Your problem is that we get kind of bottlenecked here. That could be somewhat sorted by a clever person. Because sure, you could come in and help with that. But couldn't you also... what the hell am I doing at this point? I think I understand what I'm going for. Send the additional over here. At this point, I'm just making the spaghetti to make more people mad. Right, with LDS somewhat automated, and I hope it is running, right? I need to design a space platform that's capable of interplanetary travel. It's probably going to need even more of this, right? Probably. Yeah, deliver that to the Lose Lobby whilst we design the Lose Lobby. I say design. This thing needs to be as small as possible. I have tried to design one of these as small as possible, but it just ended up coming out like someone else's design anyway. You can probably recognize it if you've used blueprints here. That that said, if I can think what I'm even doing here, I don't need all this stuff in the front. What I do need is a bunch of grinding going on. And I guess I'm going to want to auto-request, but you, for the love of God, do not fulfill automatic requests. You're not forklift certified for that. I need to make sure you've got LDS and the other stuff. Take my junk. I should probably make some iron chests for that so that I don't accidentally give the bots all of my good stuff, but there's no active requests for that. How are we doing on blues? Good enough, actually. I'll take it. I'm going to need those for crafting as well. In fact, I should just take all of them. Yoink. I only just set you up. Where the hell are all my LDS? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's funny. This is a case of I can let my bots do it, isn't it? That would work better. They say they don't have those. Why are they not just taking it off of my... out of the boxes I left behind. Maybe I left it outside of the log net. I have a solution for that. I won't need to come back for it. Kind of. You take most of those. You come with me. Still want more of these, you know. Something I really need to get around to doing is replacing all of my storage boxes with lognet boxes so that I can build things even while I'm away. That includes you and you, so the construction bots will... Oh no, they won't take it because it's outside the range. Okay, I take it all back. I do need to build that stuff like a Neanderthal. Yeah, Fulgora is going to drown me in blues, which is part of why I'm not bothering making mass production of that. Basically, Nauvis will be dedicated towards science. Fulgora will be dedicated towards resupply missions for rocket launch things. Volcanus will be production of entities that one places. Gleba will just be carbon fiber and science, or so my initial plan goes. Now, with that somewhat automated, I believe I was trying to make a ship. Yes, you're going to need that. You're going to need those set up for input-output. I need to be very careful not to just yeet all my things away again. That was a terrible mistake to make before. I'm also going to need to make a whole lot of ammo here, aren't I? I wonder how many of these things I need for that. There's also the fact that I need my crabby hands up front. I don't want to faff around with any belts again. I think I can get away without any belts here, though. You're going to go here. We do need to shoot things. We need some Daka here. You will be the sufficient Daka. I get away with 2 here? I think I could. And this is as much as we're going to be needing. I'm going to need these to feed, and they will just feed each other. And I also want to yeet things, but let's be very, very careful about that this time. These guys are going to be filtered, and they will not activate until I give them their filters. Understandable that Jake wants to leave Nauvis. They even broke his spaceship and stole all of his efficiency modules. How could they have done this to me? It's unthinkable. Right, get those in, get all that done. I need to do several things yet, don't I? I wonder if I actually have plenty groundwork material here. I'm unsure on the rate for ammo production here. Maybe I could get away with shoving you over here. If that puts you there. And we do that. No, I think I need just one of you on ammo production. The numbers don't match up. Ammo production is fairly quick. Smelting is relatively slow. So I think I need 1, 2, 3 of these even. Probably. That seemed like too much. I don't know. Don't know about the ratios here. What about making this into a ship that can actually bleeding fly? That's going to require some chemical plants. Chemical plants need to be in feeding range of you, so somewhere around here. And we're going to need a thruster for them. Sure. These need to be spaced out, don't they? One needs to be into here. Although, couldn't one go here then? Yeah. This whole thing is an entity we could move around. So this is going to produce one kind of fuel. You'll produce the other kind of fuel. Feed it straight into the thruster. You'll do me the water. You'll do me the red stuff. The right stuff. You'll do the other one. That goes there, that goes there. This, of course, needs to be fed in. And in and in. We'll get the water coming out over to... Ooh, hang on, that's a mistake, because I can't reach over there. That's fine, though. Just move it along a bit. We still have a little bit of space for you. Does give me a blank spot there. I'm not fond of that. Maybe we can find a way to be rid of that. Doesn't look so blank anymore, though, does it? I feel like we can do better than this. Yeah, especially since I'll need a turret up the wazoo here. What if I do that? Then you can go here. And you can go here. And you come out like so. Down and up and into you. I'll leave space for you and some DACA. Alright. Got DACA fed in, got all this fed in, and we have a load of space left over for solar. Don't like how the solar sticks out a bit here, though. Seems fine to me. And you there. Accumulators for Fulgora. Alright, good enough. Now it needs to be built. What do you need? It is still 129 of the things here, and we're not yeeting anything this time. I should have thought something was amiss last time that happened. What do you mean you're out of LDS? Who gave you the right to disappoint me so much? Alright, well, I'll burst some LDS here, I guess. And do I have enough of these things? I got 96 here. Did I make or store any elsewhere? It would appear not. And do you have anything left over? Oh, I made some. Sweet. In that case, I still don't have enough, but I dream of the day that I will. Whew. My understanding of express delivery is that you need to use designing offline. You can't afford the time to design stuff while the clock is ticking. Is that accurate? I refuse to believe so. Just be good, right? There is a lot of stuff that I've been thinking about offline, though, but I have 0 imported blueprints for this run. The only blueprints we're going to have are ones we make along the way. And look at this advanced blueprint I've already made. 2 flamethrowers. People wish they could come up with that on the fly. Beautiful LDS automation, kind of. This is taking me way too long. We've now been here for over 4 hours, and I said I could spare maybe 3. Alright, get that stuff over to... Oh wait, who said you could automatically leave? I better make sure Victory Snapper doesn't request anything. I could see that backfiring. But there we go, the lose lobby's going to get that. These guys will not yeet anything. I need to make sure you've got all this stuff. I don't think I have accumulators at all. Could I make some? I think I have a couple of batteries somewhere. I had some. I think I stored them in a box, complaining, why do I have batteries? I don't have batteries. 1, 2. That shoe is buckled. Probably going to need some of these for the grindy bits and whatnot that we need up here. Same with yet more LDS. God, the need for LDS is dire for all these things. If only I hadn't thrown some overboard accidentally. It's way too easy to throw things off a spaceship, and I've done that plenty on my own spare time runs. There, take that up to the ship as well. It's going to need it. Alright, grindy boys, I need 3 of you. What are we out of here? Copper. It's always bleeding copper. Gonna need steel as well, please. Well, at least I increased my copper supply. There was a train of thought saying don't do that, but I'm glad I did. And that's going to require even more plastic as well. Just paying the debt for not having automated LDS long ago, but I didn't have the supplies for it. Been pretty pressed on time, who would have thought? Right, got 1, got 2, but I need 3. Once I have 3, we've got other things to make. Lose lobby, how are you looking? Feed me Seymour, it says, to the tune of 79 more foundations. Alright, sure. You're getting 50 right now. I got all 3 of you. I need 2 grabby arms. That's 1 coming. So you had chests upon chests of garbage, don't we always? Oh, Roseanne, didn't know you could throw things out. Circuits and everything. Well, that's an interesting way to solve it. An interesting problem to have, one would even say. How do you solve this game when you can't dispose of things in chests, in space? There's a way to void material. You could bring some recyclers up there. Do recyclers work in space? Surely they do, because you can do space upcyclers. Whoa, that's a good number of efficiency modules now. And I shouldn't need any more of these. But I guess we'll keep production of them going. Couldn't hurt, right? Alright, with so many efficiency modules, you might have noticed we haven't had anything break in a long, long time. A wonderful not problem to have. Everything that ostensibly is working can be modded up now, or moduled up. Science, of course. The circuits have really got to be done. Some of these don't really deserve these efficiency modules, but if we can do everything, we should. Because there is no cost to using efficiency modules in your machines. It's just nothing but benefit. The only cost, I suppose, is that you're not using other production-related modules. And that's a reasonable concern, but it's not reasonable enough. Look, even these guys can get them, because they're currently operating. there anything else left to mod up? I missed my red science. But there we go, now Nauvis is as it should be. Nice and efficient. So, about that lose lobby of ours. Still wants 29 more of these things. I guess I'll give you exactly that then. And you're going to need those 3 grinders. And you're going to need some efficiency modules. I haven't really figured out how many yet. Just fill up the rest with that. Come on, LDS, why you gotta keep me hanging like this? There's our 2 grabbies. I got so much junk here, man. Yeah. Go, 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 get away. Alright, now deliver that to lose lobby. Do not accidentally click victory snapper. That's very important. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to wait even longer before we get off-world, because victory snapper needs to get the materials to build up stuff. Yeah, stuff. I couldn't think of any way to make this tighter, and I tried. Didn't want to use belts. This is the tightest you can get power, no need for nuclear up here. Ah, well, I'm sure it's fine. Right, what else are you looking for? 24 grabbies and 4 long-handeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what would it say? 24 of these? 24 and 4? Oh, it's 26 and 4. Alright, 2 more for you. You also need 2 of these. Hey, I can make 2 of these right now. Can you automate space platform construction on the platform? Yes, yes you can. Almost anything you can do on land, you can do in space. There are just some entities that cannot be built. Gosh, I got further ahead than I thought here. Don't get logistics system. We can't do that just yet. Goodness, I'm spoiled for choice on things to get here. I don't think I'll want mines. I will want energy shield at some point. Personal laser defense sounds really good to have down the line, so let's ready ourselves for that, or even just get that. And when I do eventually have lasers, I'm going to want them to be considerably better than they are straight out of the box. I mean, straight out of the box, they can barely deal with medium biters. Alright, what else do you need, lose lobby? You need 3 pipes and 4 pipe to grounds. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you also want 7, read them 7 of the solar panels that I don't have. Man, this base is so crappy. Right, just give me a full stack of those. I might want to place them later as well. Although during daytime, I think we deal with all of our power needs through solar, right? Virtually all of it. Very good. How many of these things did I say? 7. That's 7. What else do you need? You also need 2 accumulators. Did I make those? 2 accumulators is all yours. And 3 of the smelters. 1, 2, 3. And I believe you also needed 1 assembler. And you also need 3 chemical plants. Oh, the grabbers. I should get on the grabbing. Well, I guess that's the next thing to go. Also, I already had these. 1, 2, 3. Alright, enjoy. Rocket is not ready. Getting ahead of myself here. Crummy lack of LDS. Perennial problem. Well, I guess I'll go and grab some more. Being made from the dregs. Laser doesn't work well on volcanoes or gleba. Lasers work fine on gleba. Don't believe the anti-laser propaganda. Especially on low evolution, running around with personal laser defense, you just annihilate all the little buggers. As long as you put a few levels into it. No, nobody said LSD. It's LDS. Low density structures. Don't get carried away. Starting to wish I had a second one of these silos, but they are expensive. Alright, looking like we'll be 27 hours remaining when we get to whatchamacallit. To Fulgora, that's it. I want to take a double check of my base, make sure everything is double walled and taken care of. No damage coming in where I don't want damage. Yeah, in fact, we're barely being attacked now because look at that significantly lowered amount of pollution. I'm glad these guys are holding out just fine. Of course, they're not going to pollute much because I'm tanked up with oil. Because I don't really need any more oil anymore. Cool. What a lovely lack of problem to have. How are these going, by the way? 66, 84, so I definitely need more of this stuff. That's okay, I produce it. Probably for good reason. And at good measure. Need to grab some more blues while I'm at it. Look who's ready to rock and roll. A couple more launches and we'll be there. Need some chemical plants. I think I needed 3 total, so making a couple more will get me there. Use the broad mods in the silo to help with the LDS shortage. It's already kind of slow, this thing. Yeah, you're not wrong, though. Alright, get that up to lose lobby, and then we'll reconsider what it needs. And we'll get these prod mods in the remaining science places. Why no red or blue, red or green science? Because they're getting consumed faster than we can handle it? Or are you just too damn slow? No, I think we're just consuming all of the science. That's fine. I don't think there's much idle drain, or even any idle drain on labs, so that's okay. Right, please stop destroying these. You can get rid of these while we're at it as well. $490 something, nowhere near nothing. And you're always short, always bleeding short. Damn LDS. Yeah, we thought we were safe now that 2.0 got rid of the rocket targeting things. What were they called? Rocket control units, RCUs, but no. The new hell is LDS. Expensive. Alright, victories. Lose lobby, rather. A thruster. Oh, I never bothered with a thruster. That's very important. Fortunately, I can make one nice and easily. And I need a bunch of DACA. Do I still have my old guns from before? I'm sure I set them up here. I must have put them in a base somewhere. Or in a box somewhere, rather. Where'd they go? I didn't trash them. I couldn't trash them. And I'm not holding them onto them in my inventory. Oh, I am. I got 27 of them right here. And I have this whole time. Whoops. Oh, well. Alright, how many did I think I needed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here are your 2 grabby arms. Here's your thruster. What else is needed up there in the lose lobby? 3 chemical plants. 1, 2, 3. Still a bit of space left. I guess we'll fill up the rest with efficiency modules. Not willing to check the number on that. I might need to do another delivery. In fact, I'm quite certain that I will. But let's get that up to lose lobby. And then it can actually start producing all these goods that we need. While we're waiting on that, I should definitely make sure that these guys have orders. I want you filtered for these things, and if there are ever more than... If there are more than 2 of them, just chuck away the 3rd one, please. And I want you to Do the same for ice. If the ice is too high, throw away the ice. And for you, if the carbon is more than 2, chuck away the carbon. Ice is kind of rarer than the other ones. Maybe hold on to one additional bit of ice. And then you also do the thing with metallic ore, because metallic ore can flood in a bit too fast, so let's just chuck those away. And then in these go. Can't press Z to deposit these, which makes me a little bit sad. You're meant to make ammo. You grind up the iron, you grind up the carbon, you grind up the ice. In it goes, in it goes, in it goes. And then, hey, I thought I'd give you guys orders. I guess you forgot your orders, or maybe I moved what these were. You need to make water. Goes out that way and into these guys, right? You go in here, you go in there, you get that. Seems fine. I also need to give these guys some specific orders for putting their goods in. I like using filters just because it lets me tell at a glance what they're throwing around. You're going to be throwing in carbon. You are going to be throwing in ice. And I need to give them precise orders for that. Please only do that when we have less than, let's say, 96 ore. And you do the same for carbon, when carbon is less than 96. That way I keep 2 stacks of these. Instead of 100, because if it's 100, if they grab too many, they can shove it in and overflow more than I want it to. So do the similar thing for ice. Whoops, ice less than ice. No, ice less than 96, please. Alright, there we go. Why, oh why are these making steel? Because I didn't filter these. Please filter for... no, not that. Ore only. Or else. Chuck that out, get to work. And similarly, I only need so many of these. If I have more than, I don't know, 500 iron ore, please do not. Not ore, but iron plates. Only activate when it's below 500. It shouldn't be 500, right? Maybe that's a bit too much. Let's go with 396. And again, I'll filter you for iron just so it's very clear what you're doing. Whew, okay. So the iron plates come in, the iron plates get turned into firearm magazines, the firearm magazines go into the guns, and once all that's good to go, we will get launching. Although it's going to need enough ammo to actually get it up and away, same with enough fuel. Hopefully this will work out fine. You'll be getting that. I'm still waiting on ice. Like I said, ice is a bit of a pain, because it's less likely to find. Yeah, ice does not appear often enough, and it takes a while for that to appear. Okay, so this is yet more time we're kind of wasting. Does this need any more? Yeah, it needs... It's got steel. Just, I guess hold on to that steel for now. Alright, waiting on ice. What else can I do for this poor thing? If anything. I could start filling it up with the goods that I want to bring over to Fulgora. That seems about right. Hey, some ice! Grind it up and give me not a lot of ice blocks, but at least it gives me some of you. Tell you what you do. You need 9 efficiency modules. I should think about what I want to bring with me to Fulgora. That's going to include a bunch of efficiency modules. So since we're waiting around, take all of these efficiency modules to Lose Lobby, please. Don't you dare throw them away. This is such a hostile environment. I feel like I should improve the defenses there. The grinders will back up because they make chunks. Will they now? Oh, that's right, because I filtered these, which I shouldn't have. Do not use filters then. Good point, I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. But yeah, even if they make extra chunks, just throw them in there, and if it's too many, just toss them out like that. I like layering my long-handed inserters like that. Long-handed inserters are also faster than regular inserters. 432 to 302 degrees per second. What was I just doing? I think I wanted to reinforce this area because it keeps getting burnt to the ground for some reason. For reasons I cannot fathom. There we go. Might as well triple wallet if it's that important. Hydration check. I just had a drink. I'm sure you mean well, though. But I don't. Alright, whilst that is going on, I need to sort out my base even more. I need to make sure that all the goods that I need in passive provider chests are indeed going into passive provider chests. Gonna need steels, reds, and greens, and I have all those things. Just generally tighten up the base a bit, I dare to say. And of course make the things that I want to take with me to Fulgora. And I'm gonna need some more roboports while I'm at it. That's even more steel. And sprockets, of course. But would you look at that? I have sprockets and reds. What a time to be alive. Alright, so I'll make those, I'll sort out the base, and anything that I will want to place down, or basically anything that gets buffered, put into a passive provider chest so that the construction bots can use it. Engines, sure. I'll just work from the bottom to the top. So yeah, absolutely you, absolutely these things. It won't change the setting for how much we're going to be storing, which is rather nice. And once I set them all, it will alert me which are not inside the range of the log net. What the heck? Some other time. Plastic, yes. Red chips, yes. Blue chips, yes. Efficiency modules on Fulgora? For what? For everything. At least when starting out. I'm certainly going to need a lot of accumulators. Oh, right, accumulators. How long do they take to make? 10 seconds? Who's got 10 seconds? And I haven't been buffering batteries. Whoops. Right, well then. You there. Please filter for batteries. Please go into a chest. And please work faster. I'm gonna need like 50 accumulators because batteries are quite rare from scrap. I also want a bunch of assembler Mark IIs. 50 should do, and I have 50. I'm gonna want some bots as well. Logistic and construction. 50 of each again should do. Okay, well there's my 50. Could you like just make some more of those? Nobody has to know. 50 of these, yoink. For me, more than anything else. Nice, the research is coming along quite splendidly. Discharge defense, that'll be the day. I know it can be useful, but it's not what I'm going for. Don't need Kovarex. I guess while we're at it, I'll take the projectile damage and the projectile shooting. Do I really care about that? It's quite expensive for what it is. I think we can get by without these quite happily. I will want these higher level modules when I'm in Vulcanus, but notably we're not there yet. The last time I checked, we're not in Vulcanus. This bleeding LDS. My kingdom for more LDS, because I still have a bunch of rocket launches to do. Yeah, I need to grab more LDS at some point. Very soon, I'm sure. With how you overtly use these effing modules, your target for Factorio Backseat Inquisition. Quite dangerous. Well, I don't give a damn what they say. They're not the ones playing, right? They want to do this, go and do it. I tried to find some online runs of people doing 100% Deathworld. Couldn't find anything that wasn't a joke where you start out with 600% patches of everything. Made me sick. So here I am doing this. Think of all the trouble I could have been spared if people had actually just helped me out by doing that. Sparing me all this trouble, all this stress. Things are just not enough LDS for this man. Right, did I shove those bunches of efficiency modules up here? I did. Okay, what else did I want up here? I'm going to need a bunch of miners to kick things off, but I will also need some assembly machines. Am I really going to need that many assembly machines? That's a lot of assembly machines. And maybe even too many. I'd like to make this go a bit faster, you know. But if I have that, what else would I put up here? Maybe half the number of Constructo bots going over there? Could always make more. Oh, I tell you what else that I could put over there. Because I hate making electric engines for that stuff. I can give it 200 electric engines. And that will make it one rocket silo. And I think one is all it's going to get for a while. Because that'll take up half the weight as well. Alright, there we go. Take that, lose lobby. Yeah, I want some miners. Yeah, they're quick enough to make. Give me some iron. And some sprockets, of course. Yeah, just make the full shebang of it. What else do I need? Oh, I need 50 bots and 50 bots. God, all this is turning out to be a lot of LDS to get this thing off the ground, huh? And it's taking more time than I wanted to spend doing this. Also, let's make sure we have copper at the ready in the log net. This is where all the people who were amazed at my performance of doing Got Lap and There Is No Spoon I've suddenly left dumbfounded at how I can do this slow on the rest of things. I'm afraid my specialty's over. The jig is up. Bring on the steel. Matthew Steele. What timing. Alright, starting to somewhat have some of these. But that LDS production is sad due to severe lack of copper. What in the world is drinking all my copper? Oh, that's right. Everything. Maybe, just maybe, the priority for my copper shouldn't be on the backup, right? There we go. So yes, I also want 50 miners over there. 50 is probably overkill. 50 is almost certainly overkill. Could I half and half that again? Let's not. The sooner these things are operational, the happier I'll be. I want those... I want you. I want 50 of you, actually. That's 250 batteries, which I have. Cool. 10 seconds to make each. Alright, I'm automating that. Computer age, 500 processing units per hour. How did I get that now? Guess I've been starved for a long time on some necessaries. Okay. If I want each of these to make 10... Oh, they only take 2 iron plates. Ah, crumbs. How depraved can we get here? Pretty depraved, it seems. 13 hours into the run, hand feeding simply intensifies. That poor one at the edge there did not get all of the love it desires. You fixed the water pipe about 1 hour ago. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh lord, the fuel problems that we had. I guess we were all just going at the rate of my lube consumption at that point then. That's extra sad. Alright, so what have I sent up? I should check on Lou's lobby here. I've sent up efficiency modules, miners, the assembly machine, these things. I want to send up 50 logistic bots and 50 construction bots. What about roboports? Don't need roboports. Red, chips, sprockets, and steel are all gotten from scrap over there. And it's not that rare. Not like relying on batteries. Not even armor-piercing bullets? Why would I want armor-piercing bullets? Also, how's that coming along, Lou's lobby? Hey, bullets. That's good. How about fuel? That's not good. What's taking the fuel so long? Severe lack of water. Yeah, I figured that'd be a problem. I don't have a problem taking off because it will find ice as it goes along. More of it, actually, as it goes towards Fulgora. So I don't think that'll be a problem. Where are my LDS? This is definitely faffing around a bit too much, isn't it? How's that on accumulators? 49? I didn't agree to 49. Make me my last one, please. Make it a cool 50. Here I thought he'd sent up a rock. No, no. Oh, the bullets are being made on site. Heavens no, I wouldn't be doing that otherwise. Right, so I also want you to get the Logistibots. There's a lot of things going up there. No wonder I needed all this LDS. And I still need to touch more of it. And wouldn't you know it, that needs more copper. Almost like I should automate the copper going into LDS, but LDS is the bottom of the barrel, I'm afraid. Right, so if I send up that, what else do I want to send up? My 50 accumulators, these logistic bots, and what else? Is there anything else I want to send other than myself? Actually, there is. My car. Yeah. Yeah, I want to send my car. I'm also going to send up some green circuits, I think. Maybe send up, instead of 50 accumulators, I'll leave some space for green circuits. Yeah, because green circuits are a little bit harder to come by on that planet. Anything else I care to send up there? I might actually want this thing holding on to more iron if it can, but it's currently all being turned into bullets. Oh, I didn't tell this bullet thing to stop putting in the ammo, did I? Yeah, I need to fix that. You there. You are filtered for bullet, but please only throw things in there if the bullets are less than 600. All right, 596 then. Well, it's looking okay. It's looking better than okay. It's looking not half bad. Bet those LDS can't wait for the day that they're produced aplenty. And to think I was planning on not doubling my copper production all that time ago. But yeah, the base seems almost peaceful now. Evolution only at 0.66. Pollution being a good amount of it. Spawner kills 0. That's not something you normally see on my run. Spoiler, those are normally the bulk of what I'm doing. Right, take those up to Lou's lobby. Assemblers, modules, mining drills, construction robots, logistic robots. Yeah, green chips and accumulators, I guess. So how many of these things can I spare you? $200 green chips is not a whole lot. I'd like more than that, please. That I'm satisfied with. Then one more for the car and one more for me. I wonder if you can still ride the car in the rocket and have that as a free way to get up there. Biter bases? I try not to think about it, but we know they're there. Fortunately, the attacks are much reduced due to my pollution being much reduced. Look at it, the pollution used to spill out so far, and now it's just going to the nearest biter bases, and that's your lot. I'm very, very satisfied with this outcome. Just hope they don't cause, you know, one little problem that I have to come screeching back here for. Seems weird to bring green chips, right? But green chips are a pain in Fulgora. Alright, just the car and myself, and we can get out of here. Although what I should absolutely do is leave behind, you know, stuff for the base in case it needs it. Although it can always create things as it needs. So I'm trying to think of anything that I'd want to... Oh, that's right. I wanted to make sure that the repair packs could go over here. Maybe forget that. Instead, what I do is I just bring over a fat lot of repair packs that they could never work their way through. Seems reasonable. There we go, they're never getting through all that. So you get all the wall. I'll even give you some miscellaneous, that, some pipe stuff, a couple spare flamethrowers. You've already got the walls. What else could they possibly need? Nothing comes to mind. Automate roboport production so you can extend the robot network as needed. Oh, I'm meant to do that manually right now. That's what I built all these roboports for. I was looking at them in my inventory thinking, why are these here? Like a dum-dum. Right, where is not connected? We should all be connected in the wonderful bosom of LogNet. Any flickering LogNet signs anywhere? I see some up here. Definitely want my rocket silo in range of the LogNet. It would be foolish not to have it. Alright, good enough. Why are green chips a pain in Fulgora? I can't remember the first time. At least Fulgora was a powerhouse for all circuits. Yeah, it's good for reds and blues, but it doesn't natively get you greens. You gotta tear apart blues and reds for that. Alright, alright. What's left to put up there? Just my car. I'll see if I can go up with the car. Probably not. No, no, you can't enter it anymore. Oh man, used to be able to enter the rocket if a car was inside it. Yeah, I'm not thinking sushi solution, I'm thinking getting things off the ground to begin with. I gotta get Fulgora operational fast. Anything beyond what I need here? Well, I'll have to trust that my bots and everything else can handle it without me. I am out of here. How many rockets do I have to... Oh, lots, you know. The fact that I don't have my rocket production fully automated is frankly a shambles. It definitely should be. I should also make it so that I'm not cracking oil when I, you know, don't have enough oil to go around. But why worry about such things? Would quite like these running, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I have a big fat stack. Wait, actually, why even bother doing that? I've got all the I've got automated electric engines down here. This is no longer needed for burst production. Alright then. So long, and thanks for all the electric engines. I do like them, but they're not necessary anymore. Do you have power poles in the network? I have all my spare power poles in the network. That's what they're going to have to make do with. Alright, ditch all this crap of mine. We won't be back for a good wee while. And it's time for me to go to Fulgora. I guess next time I'll be back here is after I do my research on Vulcanus, or actually to bootstrap Vulcanus. I should consider what I want to do for that. Also, hold the phone there. I need to consider what I'm going to do with science, because I can't actually do purple or piddle science until I have off-world science done. Is there any science I can actually research from Fulgora? Fulgora. Electromagnetic science. No, yes, but I don't really want it. No, but I really want it. No, yes, but it's very expensive. No. So, lightning collector for 1,000? That's actually okay. That means that when I come back from Fulgora, I can actually do purple or yellow science, if I wanted to. And that's perhaps a different question altogether. Do I want to? Because I looked at these earlier and I thought, there's nothing here that's really yelling to me, you need the... Oh, God, actually, yeah, beacons. I'm going to want beacons. Okay, then I guess we're doing that. This is all pointed towards I should do Vulcanus first, but I haven't done Vulcanus. At least let's have it researched so we're ready to go there afterwards. Another reason why I wanted to send up the green circuits is I wanted to be able to make repair packs. You really want the mech suit for Vulcanus. It's a nerve saver. Why? I guess it's convenient for getting around all the lava, but I can't think of any reason you particularly want it on Vulcanus of all planets. You want it on Gleba because there's so much bleeding slow water to deal with. And you also want it on Vulcanus, but you get it on Vulcanus, so that's no big deal. This is still a rather deadly area, isn't it? At least I can easily tell these people to add more flamethrowers, can't I? In fact, I can do that right now. There we go. They will build that because they have access to all the goods for it, or they'll eventually build it. Alright, it is time for me to not move out because I'm full of stuff. Still. Yeah, take all this. Time for me to go. And as long as Lou's Lobby is actually ready to move, is it? That's enough fuel because we'll pick up some as we go along. Kind of have enough magazines and things. I feel like it should have more stuff in here. Why is it so low on stuff? I'm having second thoughts about this. Is this actually all the stuff that I wanted? Well, whether it is or it isn't, we're getting moving. Let's go to Lou's Lobby. Is there storage chest for wood? There is a couple of crappy little yellow chests somewhere. Ah, Nauvis. We've done so much together. And yet not enough. Fare thee well. It's still generating stuff in the background. You see in the far right it was showing me my solar panels and still showing me stuff. Trees. I mean, I can tell them to be deconstructed. Let's not do that in case something accidentally gets deconstructed here. Alright, geez, took us 12.5 hours to get off planet. That's ridiculous. 50% of the time was doing this. Okay, never mind that. The time has come for us to go. Please bring me over to Fulgora. And don't die along the way. And I always like to add weight condition passenger present, or else I feel like this thing just tries to get itself killed. So hopefully the guns up front will shoot down any sizable asteroids. And because we're moving forward, there should be a lot more asteroids to collect. And because we're going to Fulgora, there'll be more ice. And ice is our main problem here, I believe. Yeah, there's just no ice whatsoever in here. feel like these should be faster. Right? I should have put in blue-handed inserters for these because the rate of iron ore being brought in is way too slow. Oh well, I didn't do that, so let's make do with it. Gonna be hilarious if my ship just dies along the way. It's certainly running out of fuel. And the accumulators are already kicking in. Oh god, you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually efficiency module up these. There we go. God, it was running way too much power there. It's running out of ammo. That's a very, very bad sign. Ah! Pause thrust. Okay, we're gonna have to inch our way forward. The ship didn't handle it because... I think it's because of this. I wasn't inserting my ore fast enough. Or I didn't bank enough ammo. Oh, the ammo also doesn't go out fast enough. Aha. I see the problems. Yeah, I needed to have better inserters here. Alright, we're gonna really have to inch our way forward. Yeah, no repair packs, no walls. It's quite a choice. And we're there. Alright, now it should be able to take care of everything hunky-dory. Please drop me off in Fulgora. Please also drop my other things like car and such. Is it possible to get stranded in space with no way out? On Aquilo, yes. On every other planet, you can build everything you need to get out, but not Aquilo. Aquilo has nothing. So if you get to Aquilo without having automated anything, you're in deep doo-doo. Alright, lose lobby. Whilst you fix the problems I made for you, give me my car, my bots, my accumulators, my miners, my assembly machines, my efficiency modules, my electric engines, and my green circuits. The way these twitch around is so annoying. Like, why? Why? It's so easy to just accidentally throw away all the stuff that you spent a lot to bring over here. Okay, so, Fulgora. Fulgora. I want my car. Car needs fuel. Fuel we can get from scrap. Notably, there's no scrap here. We're going to need to explore a bit. So the reason I built a car is because of this. You're so slow on the oil. And I'm going to get very slow because there's not a lot of... Ooh. Wow. Vault ruin already. Can you go back to the planet you just left and everything will be left? Or is it gone? No, it's still there. Are we safe here? Yeah, I'm safe in here. There we go. We have remote control of Nauvis. That's why we set up bots and things, so that if I want to give commands, I can make my bots go and do them. So it's going to continue humming away, and we will need to return at some point. For now, though, I want scrap. Well, I need scrap, and I need to deal with that scrap. You find scrap, you get goodies out of them. I don't really have time to explain everything that's going on, because I need to get a few goodies, and then get moving. My job right now is to explore. And that'll be a lot easier if I have some repair packs. I'll make like 5, maybe 10 of them. So Fulgora is a scrap planet. I assume there used to be some advanced civilization here, but it's all gone to hell. Massive amounts of lightning storms are around. Have I got some fuel? I have got some fuel. Alright, car, let's go. So I take the fuel, I fuel up the car, and this is how we explore. And we're going to circle around looking for a good place. Ideally, I drive on the not-so-deep oil. It's a really good car that he's made that it can handle driving on a bed of oil. Must be very viscous oil. So I find that more than any other planet, you need a good starting location in Vulcanus. You need space, but you also need... yeah, what do you need? Come on, Jake, use those words of yours. You need space and you need scrap. The good scrap are on those vaults, so that previous vault must have had tens of millions, right? 13 million scrap, and scrap is your only mineable resource here. And it's all about that scrap. So I won't be able to get a vault and some good places to build. Volcanus just doesn't generate those, or I've certainly never seen them. If you're agonizingly lucky, you can find a setup where there is a vault that is just within range of another island that you could bot it or even long belt it. What I'm looking for, that's too greedy to look for. I'm just looking for a sizable land mass that has a good amount of scrap on it, and this is not big enough. And 410k scrap isn't actually as much as I'm looking for. So that's why we bring the car. I want to drive around. Hopefully the car doesn't get destroyed by the lightning. The lightning can strike the car, but I'm going to be asking it very kindly not to. You're sheltered from the lightning if you go near... Oh, hello. This is quite sizable. Kind of flat as well. Flat is good. Whoa, this place looks good. Just depends how big these deposits of scrap are. Pathetic. Okay, what a shame. Are resources different on this planet than the first planet? Yes. Let's not have this car die on us, because we drag around ourselves agonizingly slowly if we don't have the car. And the car's a bit faster thanks to the solid fuel that's inside it. There are no enemies on Fulgora. This is a completely safe planet. Except for the lightning, of course, but lightning's not an enemy. It's a force of nature. If you were from where it was from, you'd be freaking dead. This is a large landmass, but I'm not seeing any scrap. Unless it's hiding over here. That'd be a lot of hiding. Yeah, no, this is a bust. Alright, continue on the search. There's a... Oh god, do not grenade the car. That's a pretty big deal. Do not nade the car. I'm glad that wasn't lost on you, Luxshaden. I used to play quite a bit of TF2. I was really, really not very good at it. But I was a scout main. I just find him a very satisfying and visceral character to play as. Plus he's got some really nice domination lines. Which I never heard. Unless I was fighting someone else's scout. This is way too narrow. It can be a real crap shot on what you get or what you find around here. That's a vault ruin. But as expected, it's a tiny, tiny place. I'm going to crack open the vault, though, because it has a lot of scrap on it. And a lot of materials in general that I'm going to want. And there's no problem going far away from spawn because... hold that thought whilst I process all that scrap. No problem going far away from spawn because it doesn't matter. It's not like we have more dangerous things coming our way. I'm going really far from spawn, though. Come on, there's got to be something good. Is this good? It's a lot of space, so it's about as good as that place we found earlier, provided it actually has a good amount of scrap. Sadly, I'm seeing 0 scrap. 0 scrap, what the hell? Okay, well, go figure you find something good and it's no good. And I keep driving into every rock that there is. Oh, hang on, we're not done yet. Hon, Gaston, we've got something here. 200,000? There's more. Okay, well, there's more that I can just keep driving into. This looks promising. Whoa, 1 million. 1 million, space, not a lot of rocks. This is where we're going to be then. So yeah, just kind of blindly fumbling around. Like a blind man in an orgy. We just have to feel things out on Fulgora. Brilliant. Alright, this is where we're setting up. Car, come with me. We have a bit of shelter here because we're near all of these ruins or lightning collectors that take all the hits for us. We're going to mine this out. We're going to recycle it using all those recyclers that we've magically researched without doing research. And then we've got to work our way through Fulgoran tech. once I make myself some holmium plates, we're going to have the electromagnetic plant, which is the reason that I'm here. Absolutely the reason. What's considered good on the lower end? If you find... It depends. It's a balance between how much ore and how good the place is for building, but I would want at least 500,000 ore on the starting location if you're just going to build and leave. Provided you want to leave it set up. If you're just looking to dip and you're not actually going to automate anything, then anything will do. But a clever person who loves trains would actually not care about this scrap here. I would instead build an elevated rail to the nearest ruin, because look at this, it's 36 million here. It's really dense, but you cannot build on oil. You can only do elevated rails over it, or if you're super advanced, you can build foundation, but we don't have that, and that's not landfill. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is that this is where we're going to finish up. Stream 03, Fulgora. When we return, we're going to build up Fulgora. Everything that we need done. We're going to automate everything all the way up to science in Fulgora. We will automate its sending back to Nauvis. And we will, well, get off the planet and then work our way towards Vulcanus. Exciting times ahead, says Alpha. Really? Is any of this exciting? I'm unconvinced. Clear all this, get it dug out. I need to think about how I'm going to do that. But fortunately, our position doesn't matter. You know, here, there, over there. There's nothing to worry about. There's no extended threats. I don't even know if the loot things get better the further away you go. All the while, we have to hope that Nauvis doesn't die. But with all the automated bots, look at that, there's 128 construction bots in the system. They will automatically be replaced if killed. I'm even backing up on flying robot frames. That's amazing. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that unless something catastrophically wrong happens on Nauvis, it's safe. The most likely place for something to go catastrophically wrong would be in this corridor. Or if my oil gets cut off. But even oil getting cut off isn't the end of the world. This tiny amount of oil will still supply our flamethrowers. Basically, life is good. And hopefully life continues to be good, because we have 27 hours to make good of it. In any case, until I'm back with more, which will be tomorrow's weekly one-shot, so cheers and cheerio.